Let's go!
Oh, what was it I did? I am back. Although, is it really me being back if I was never here? So Suitcase, first of all, thank you for letting me know. Yes, I have been talking basically nonstop this entire stream. I apologize for that. This is not a heavy rain joke mod. It was just me calling the Origami King the Origami Killer as the primary joke. But the mod really comes into play later. A lot of the assets and things are going to be modified later, from my understanding, but the beginning is going to be relatively kind of similar to the very, very beginning. Yes, it's just Mario. There's no Heavy Rain mod, sadly. That's not the modification, but most everything else is. It's just that mainly it's going to be boss fight. AI is going to be changed. Some abilities are going to be there. A lot of new characters are going to be added. None of the music's been modded. All of the music's from the original game. They're modding Switch games, yes. In fact, a number of them have been modded. I alluded to the fact that there was a hard mode mod to Super Mario RPG already made, which made like all enemies like the shiny variants. And apparently there's a Super Mario RPG randomizer as well, which, you know, who knows, maybe at some point that might be fun to try. Yeah, but yeah, there's been a community modding, and this one's been worked on since at least 2021. I was just really focused on the dialogue. I'm sorry, I had no idea. I guess like this thing was like a millimeter not pushed in or something, and that was enough for it to not count as me speaking. It was very, very strange. But I've been reading this entire time. I'm sorry. In any event, those folded jerks tied me up and stuck me here, and I demand that you get me down already. Now, Mario, stop listening to that floating yapping thing and just do something already. Bowser commands you. I would do the same for you. You need me as much as I need you. Admit it. Plus, I can tell you a secret after you free me. No one can resist a good secret. Ha ha ha. Bowser has a secret? Ooh, what could it be? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, kinda thought I'd just unfold or something. No matter. Now, as for the secret I promised to tell you, there's a hidden exit in this room. I heard those jerks talking about it, lousy no-good body-folding jerks. Now hurry up and find it, and I'll let you bring me along when you escape. He said there's a secret exit. Do you think that it means it's hidden by something? So go ahead and use the 1000-fold ability. There is motion controls with the Pro Controller. See? Bwahaha. Where would you be without me? You're really getting into the hang of those 1000-fold arms, Mario. Where do you think the secret exit leads? Oh, I bet that's a secret too. My understanding is it is, depending on, if you mean what I ended up having to do, I guess that entire explanation where I talked about what I did got muted too, wasn't it? So basically, first of all, the Switch I had, despite it being something I got at the very, very beginning to play the Breath of the Wild Special Edition, it apparently wasn't the earliest model of the Switch somehow, which escapes me as to why it wouldn't have been, since I basically got it day one. But in any event, because of that, it could not be soft modded. I'd either have to send it out to somebody I didn't know to hard mod the Switch, or mod it myself, which I'm going to butterfinger and screw up. So I ended up getting a good deal on a low serial number Switch. Ended up going through the soft modding, which took me like probably a good... It was basically the entire Friday afternoon up until we were at that point still watching Snow Queen. So basically from whenever work ended to when Snow Queen started, that's all I was doing, was just soft modding until I got it to work. It took a long time, but yeah, it was a bit difficult if you don't know what you're doing, and if you screw up, you know, you could get your Switch banned. As far as like being able to access like the store and other things like that, you wouldn't be able to access the eShop. So all the more reason to kind of have like a secondary low serial number Switch to be like, it's a Switch that I don't care if it gets banned, if I do something wrong. because I still have my main one that I'm using to go to the eShop and everything else. So that was my mentality, and I plan to try to make the most of it. And it'll definitely be easier and more consistent once the Switch stops getting upgrades, and it just like they wholly start focusing on the Switch 2. But that may still be a ways off before they do that. Save complete, huh? Guess that means your adventures up to this point has been saved. Phew. Let's make a habit of saving every time we see another one of these shiny blocks, okay? Oh, and you'll find all sorts of helpful stuff if you open the menu with Plus. If you want to try out some other options or need some help, check the cogs section of the menu. We're not waiting on Bowser. Where do you think the secret exit leads? Oh, I bet the secret... Okay, so still the same update. I guess this is technically the same room. Hey, slow down. I'm walking with my face. Nobody makes Bowser walk with his face. Well, I mean, obviously they did. This is just like... But they're not going to get away with this. This is just like climbing the Shinra building in FF7. What do you think the secret exit leads up? Okay, it's still the same. I read with such zeal that I don't even realize until I've already started halfway through that... Oh yeah, I've just said this. I have no idea how it wasn't, but my other Switch is here, and somehow it wasn't. Here's what I suspect happened, Suitcase. I have no way of confirming it, but here's what I think. I did send... There was one time I sent my Switch in for repair, because the screen had broke, and I don't know if they just gave up and gave me a different model, or what ended up happening, because, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of as to why, because, I mean, I have the Breath of the Wild Special Edition box, not in here, but in the attic, right a couple of doors down, and I got it day one. I have no idea how it wasn't, but as, like, I was gonna say, is I went to, like, ismyswitchpatch.com, and it said yes, and I'm like, how? I've had this for, like, ever. You can't see me like this. Why are you still so flat? Why haven't you joined me in folded glory? Come, we can reshape you. Patience, princess. This will do just fine. So you're Mario, Princess Peach's hero, right? Yes, you'll do quite well. Very crisp, bright colors. I can see it now. So what do you say? Will you volunteer your body to the cause? Hey, I'm crisp. Or will we have to get crumply? Join us, yes or no? No. I expected nothing less. And to be honest, I wouldn't have it any other way. Take a good long look at Princess Peach. She's better this way, don't you think? No need to answer. You'll soon feel the power of origami for yourself. Folded soldier, come forth. I've never seen a folded soldier like that, Mario. Does it look like one of your flat paper friends? I never got to see Luigi. Prepare to be folded. Oh no, I'm guessing this is your first time facing folded soldiers, Mario? Once these flat paper folks have been turned into folded soldiers, we can't turn them back. It seems cruel to fight them, but if we don't, they'll try to fold you into origami too. I'll help you attack, but my tiny arms don't pack much of a punch. I don't want to get in your way. I mean, as long as they enjoy it. So I'll cheer you on, but you'll have to do the heavy lifting yourself. And hey, did you catch that first message? Is this something about a wave battle? Are we in some kind of splash zone? I guess we'll worry about that when we get to it. Let's just focus on these enemies for now, Mario. Speaking of, you're surrounded by 4 folded soldiers, huh? Where did the other 3 come from? If they'll all attack at once, you'll get a real pummeling. This looks rough. Hey, I just had a great idea. If you line up all 4 of them, you could jump your way down the row in one attack. Bop, boop, bip, bam! Lucky for us, these rings will let us move the enemies around and group them together. So use L to select which ring you want to move, and then press A to confirm your choice. There's just one naughty Goomba out of place right now. Let's try and get that over to the empty circle. Now use L again to rotate the ring. Once that Goomba is lined up with the others, press A to finish. Yeah, there we go. You lined up all 4 Goombas. Think of the board as your canvas. It's up to you to arrange them in the way that fits your attack best. Now, one thing I do remember, and this game doesn't seem to be doing, is that in the original, you did get an attack bonus if you did have some kind of an arrangement to line up the enemies. This game does not appear to have that, which is fine. Or this mod, I should say, so feel free to think outside the box. Okay, now we can flatten these Goombas with a jump attack. Select your pair of boots using L and then press A to begin your attack. Wow, those world-famous Mario jumps don't disappoint. You took out all 4 Goombas with a single jump attack. See what I mean? Lining up your enemies is totally worth the effort. More folded soldiers? I guess some battles are going to have some enemies attacking in waves. Oh, I guess that must be why this was called a wave battle up front. If you see last wave pop up, that must mean you're in the last group. Hang tough, Mario. These guys are lined up a little differently, so show me your hammer attack next. Your hammer will hit a shorter, wider area with one powerful blow. Those spaces marked with circle are showing you where your hammer attack will land. It'd be great if you could get all 4 folded soldiers onto those spaces. Let's give it a try, same as before. Select the ring with L and then press A to confirm. Now they're all in hammering range. Now you can take them all out with a huge whack. Time to swing that hammer of yours. Select your hammer and then press A to start the attack. I was trying to, and then I'm like, it won't let me. And I guess I'm like, oh, I have to advance some more of her dialogue first. Did you see that blop? Ah, what a satisfying attack. Fast, flashy, and flattening, but only if you arrange your enemies into a successful lineup. Jump attacks and hammer attacks both have their own ideal lineups. Always think carefully about how your enemies are lined up before you attack, okay? Okay. 669 total coins? So you defeated the first wave of Goombas. Bravo, I assure you they are far from the deadliest creatures in this realm. I suppose there's no point in maintaining the charade any longer. Brother? No, it can't be. I didn't want to believe it could be you. Now that is dysfunctional. How many times did I tell you to stop? Please, you have to stop now. Why couldn't Mario have simply left you in that wall where I put you? Sister, if you stand in the way of my ambition, I'm afraid you will not share my glorious family. Oh, and by the way, I am no longer your brother Ollie. I am King Ollie. Once I'm through with this place, everyone on this filthy planet will bow down to me, their one true king. With the princess by my side, nobody can stop me from transforming this pitiful kingdom. I shall crush all that dare to oppose me. And I shall fold, crease, and bend the entire paper world to my whim. The birth of a new Origami kingdom. Henceforth I claim this castle rightfully mine. Poor Luigi. Just mashing A at this part to only get myself out of the tree. Watch out! Unless you can float like me, and be careful over there, Mario. Do you not see that huge hole in the ground? I don't think you'd like falling into it. Maybe there's a way to fix it, but how? Oh, I've got it. Catch this! You got it. Empty confetti bag. Did you see the colorful scraps of paper that showered out of the tree when you fell? That's confetti. Everything here is made of paper, so of course, every little bit of confetti is like a tiny piece of our world. That's why I think if you gather enough confetti and sprinkle it onto that hole, it just might fix the problem. See that little icon that's urgently flashing? That tells you how much confetti you have. Can you try hitting the flowers, grass, and trees with your hammer to knock confetti loose? And once you're done, I might need rescuing again. So sorry. If you hit flowers, grass, and bee, confetti will come flying out. Come back to that big hole once you've collected a lot of it, okay? So, for those who remember Color Splash. Color Splash, this is basically the same thing as Color Splash's system, although instead of paint, you have confetti. Although in some degrees, this is better than Color Splash, because Color Splash, you needed very, very specific colors, meaning you had to, if you were low on a certain color, only smash certain background obstacles to fill your supply. If you were only hitting red and yellow and you needed blue, you were in trouble. Here, it does not matter what you hit. It will all produce confetti. It doesn't matter what color the confetti is, so it is a lot easier to consistently fill in holes and other obstacles. Mario, I have a feeling you've collected enough confetti by now. Maybe try heading over to the hole very carefully. Just pick up what I've already dropped. Alright, now what you want to do is get close to that hole, to that totally scary pit. When you're ready, press ZR to toss the confetti on it. Yeah, ZR, ha ZR, boosh ZR, pow ZR. You don't have to do the sound effects, but I think they're kind of fun. Did it work? It sounded like it worked. Well, if it worked this one time, it should work every time you find one of these. Call me optimistic. Oh no, I hope you won't always remember me for this moment alone, Mario. Maybe you can help me get my head unstuck somehow. That was not the solution. Whew, that's much better, thank you. Alright, now where are we? There's no one around to ask for directions. This could be a problem. It seems like all we can do is explore this area a little bit. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'm always here to chat if you press X. I'll do my best. It's so quiet here. Too quiet, maybe? Maybe. Let's find a way out of here. Right now, we're just going to get plenty of confetti. Perfect. We should be good to go. Ooh, one of these here? Oh, that means our brother is already folding this whole world to his whims. That's bad news. Got one mushroom. Heals 10 HP. Ooh, Mario, I've heard about this. This is a precious adventuring resource. It's called an item. You should be able to see all the items you collected by opening the menu with the plus. Press Y and select an item to use it right away. How convenient is that? Looks like we never healed after that cutscene, which is kind of unfortunate. Mario, I didn't know you were the outdoors type. Well, since you're here, help yourself to some rations in our tents. I'm sure my pals won't mind sharing when they're out getting firewood. Say, if you see them, can you tell them to hurry up? I got beans to cook. Okay, we can open it this way, I guess. Well, that was pointless. We'll have to open the other ones. Another mushroom? Okay, so that was it. It was just that for the only rations. The part that's going to be a bit tough here is that I can no longer reliably use the online information about like where things are located since the mod has probably relocated everything. So like all of the trophies and everything else. $888 coins. There's definitely not a shortage of money. You'll notice in like the later Paper Mario games, you will get them pretty easily. Almost to the point of it being comical. Wow, we could just soak this view up all day long. I mean, just look at the top of the mountain. It's so... Wait, what's that? That's the outer crust of Peach's castle, isn't it? I saw my brother's streamers wrapping around it, lifting it into the air, and then it was gone. Wait, there it is! See, way up on top of that distant mountain, it's still wrapped up tightly with all of those streamers. But why would my brother put Peach's castle way up there? And what does he need those streamers for? To shield it? What are you doing, brother? Oh, speaking of brothers, I saw a green hat falling into the hole where the castle used to be. I'm so sorry, that green hat was related to your hat, wasn't it? Oh, I just knew I was right about the hat. This is a big problem. It might be good to hurry back to where it fell and see what's going on. Oh, and we should look for your brother while we're at it. I hope he's okay, too. Somehow, somewhere along the way, we got some more HP from winning that fight. There might have been a tiny heart that might have dropped from winning it. How about we head over to where Peach's castle used to be? Someone's here. Oh no, the Folded soldiers are spread out all over the place. There's no way we can line them up in a single move. We'll be crumpled before our adventure's even begun. That's just mean. Wait, do you see that it says ×2 under ring moves? It looks like you'll get 2 chances to move the rings in one turn. If some battles let us move this ring twice, that changes things. Okay, let's think. You could start by moving that one, then... I'll leave the rings to you, Mario. Go get them. $315 gold. And even more confetti than we realistically need. Someone with a mustache. It's a flat paper person. Is the mustache also paper? It's almost like Grand Sappy. forgot a fire flower. Uses to throw fireballs at enemies in a straight line. We have to equip those too, or no? No, we do not. Okay, and we don't have any accessories yet. We'll get those later. How can he just do that? Just whacking things on, not very green of him. Nice hammer. He's just hitting stuff. How can he do that? Stranger alert. Is it one of the mean paper guys? It might be. Cool hat, though. Trying to only read what's unique, as opposed to what has already been said. There's a chest up there. We can't quite get to it yet. Coins from pulling that one. Is he gonna pull it? Heart? Mushroom? Yeah, I know, duh. Confetti? That's technically correct. Whoa! Dried shroom, a shriveled mushroom. Water it to restore it to its original state. $100 coins is last. No, get back here. We got number 1 collectible treasure, Peach's Castle. Collectible treasure, oh, it's cute. You should try to collect more of these, Mario, maybe even all of them. Check out the Musée Champignon in Toad Town to see all of your collectible treasures in one place. Has he found the spring? Show him the thing! Whoa, there are a lot more folded soldiers this time. We'll never hit all of these enemies with a single attack. Is this the end? Is this really our final battle? It's been an honor to fight alongside you, Mario. Oh, look, Mario, the action section. Does that mean we get 2 attacks in this one turn? Let's find out. Try selecting your first attack now. Yes, I knew it. You still got 1 action remaining. Pick your second attack, Mario. Wow, with 2 actions, you're almost unstoppable. With a successful lineup and multiple actions, we can take out a ton of enemies in a single turn. Always check your remaining actions before you choose your attacks. Okay, we have all of that. We'll pull this lever. Think you'll figure it out? Again? Got a boombox. There's Birdo. Sure seems like a lot of weird stuff is happening. Birdo's been in a lot of Mario games lately, especially the RPG side of things. She was also in Brothership. Did that do anything other than make a caw sound? I don't think it did anything. Okay, so we can climb up to that next section now if we wanted. Gonna quickly fill in the coal here, and then go up. Okay, I have to walk around this tree. Oh, hold on. Would have been a good place to have hidden another trophy. The reason I'm doing this is it doesn't have to just be money. It can be items. There's a lot of things that can pop out. Oh snap, saw that coming. We've got shriveled seed, a seed that seems to be shriveled for lack of water. Shriveled up for lack of water. And all of that to get another mushroom. Well, that helped. It's just like a max confetti. These mountains are big, really, really big. Maybe we should try keep going further. This place seems really familiar. Maybe things will change if we just keep going. Does it feel like we're really not getting anywhere? Sometimes when the folding gets tough, I'd like to take a break to clear my head. You know, just sit somewhere nice and flat with perfect lighting, like on that tree stump. Hey, who's there? You can't sit on old Grand Sappy's head, mister. That's right, he's the elder of this forest. Show some respect. He's got twigs older than you. Sure, those local villagers might have cut him up a few times, but he's still our man. Yes, yes. Thank you, darlings. Bless your bark. You, young man, go back and tell your flat paper friends what a state I'm in. I've hardly the hardwoods to speak, let alone learn you some manners. That's right, tell him, Grand Sappy, no toads allowed. Old Grand Sappy here hasn't been the same since they cut him down. That's why he's mad at y'all flat paper folks cutting down good trees in their prime. Shame on you. Oh, and by the way, you need Grand Sappy's permission if you ever plan on leaving, hon. So now that you're here, better get comfy, because you're gonna be here forever. Forever? I think that means a really long time, and I can't deal with that. Mr. Grand Sappy, we're not with those flat paper people who did this to you. And actually, I'm not even flat paper, I'm origami. Oh, origami, you say? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Well, if what you say is true, then perhaps you may be of some assistance to me. If you could find a way to restore my energy, I might just let you two leave this place. That's so wonderfully generous of you. Truly, I only wish we knew how to restore your energy. Anyway, we're in a hurry ourselves, so we'll do our best to help. I guess if you're going to help Grand Sap, we'll let you wander around a bit. There you go, child. Now you can be on your merry way along the mountain. Just don't go wandering off too far. You gotta find us something called the Soul Seed. They say that's the only thing that can help old Grand Sappy get his energy back. Good luck. Did we just get the Soul Seed? Wow, that's the thing that will give the tree Grandpa's energy back, right? Do you have something for me? Is it working? How do you feel? Nope, that ain't it. What's wrong with that seed? A seed is a seed, isn't it? Is he headed for the spring? He seems healthy enough. Thank you for hydrating me. And the shriveled seed. I wonder if we'll actually have max money by the time we reach Toad Town at this rate. It's gonna be kind of funny. Although I think if I remember correctly, doesn't coins go beyond 9999 in this game? Hey, this is great. Taking out the folded confetti, soldiers releases a ton of confetti. We can use as much as we can find with all the terrible holes around here, I'd say. What a great deal. We'll get rid of an enemy and it can get confetti to boot. And when they explode, it's like a party. Still, though, how are there already folded soldiers this deep into the forest? Do you think they're just going around causing trouble everywhere? I have such a bad feeling about this. It's basically a mandatory fight to make sure you had the confetti to do this section here, although I don't know why, since you can technically hammer that tree over there. Yeah, it's funny, because it was so easy to get money in Color Splash 2, and if you didn't have enough money, you could just do the Rochambeau temples. I can't believe all of these folded things running amok. Do you think they might fold me into one of them? Oh, now I feel terrible. Here, take these and get rid of them for us. Oh, wow. I was just going to hammer your face, but that's even more helpful. Why are those folded guys so bent out of shape anyway? We'll go a little bit further this direction. Another chest. It's probably another collectible. You wouldn't believe the restorative power the spring has. Wrinkles gone, dry spots wet. It's amazing. we have collectible number 2, mushrooms. Hey, it's that spring that we saw before. I feel calmer somehow, just standing near it. Normally I wouldn't suggest this, but do you think we should try throwing something in there? Shriveled mushroom first. Oh, 99999. I'm sure I must have gotten considerably high in it. That's kind of insane. Are you going to put something in the spring? The shriveled seed? Soul seed, a fully revitalized soul seed. Give it to old Grand Sappy. Urgh. Did you hear that? I think it might have been old Grand Sappy crying out. He seemed pretty feeble when we talked to him, but that was no feeble. Urgh. Oh no, oh no. Do you think he's okay? Did something happen to old Grand Sappy? What should we do, Mario? It's not like old Grand Sappy to grunt in terror like that. He usually does regular old tree grunts. It's not... Okay. Same thing for both of them. No time to stop and whack that flowers. Hurry, hurry. Can't handle more drama. I'm worried. What happened to the whispering? Hurry, please. Oh dear. I can't look. Poor thing, he's a shell of himself, hollowed out like some woodshop project gone wrong. I can't believe those horrible things ganged up on Grand Sappy and did this to him. They deserve to be chipped. Grand Sappy, can you hear us? This doesn't look good. He was already creaky, now he's downright hollowed out. Oh! I've got an idea. Look closely at Mr. Grand Sappy's face. Doesn't it look like one of those holes? Maybe that means you can fix him with confetti by pressing ZR. I had just enough confetti. Huh? What happened? Felt like some rapscallion was whittling me down again. Did I just dream it? I suppose that's just the memory going downhill. Aw, nuts. Grand Sappy's back, y'all. Let's see. Mustache, check. Creepy eyebrows, check. It's Grand Sappy again, all right. Aw, thank you. Still a shell of himself, but it's better than being a shell of a shell. We've got our precious elder back. Well, he's not hollow anymore, but it doesn't seem like he could still be more energetic somehow. So we'll give him the soul seed. Is it working? How do you feel? It's doing something. Watch out now. Welcome, Shockstorm. Hope you're doing well. Wow, was not expecting that. Looking good, Grand Sappy. I'm so happy for you. Just like Balin, basically. Except we have to fill in a lot of our problems with confetti. Balin kind of skipped that step to get everything taken care of. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. That little seed was all it took. Tighten up my timbers and put the funk back in my trunk. I'm young again. I see no need to keep you all waiting any longer unless you want to run through that song and dance again. Shrubs, open up my main mustache and his little lady here. Great, now we can keep making our way back to Peach's castle. Let's get a move on, Mario. I'm still pretty worried about your green family. Bye for now, Grand Sappy. I'm glad we could be of service. Although, funnily enough, I did give Balin the same score as this. They were both 84. Just for different reasons. So far, nothing has really been changed other than the lineup aspects not giving you the power boost. I'm assuming if anything is going to change, it's going to be Toad Town. Do I have a sign on my back? Didn't think so. Keep out unless you want to stay forever. Pretty straightforward, right? Yeah, they made me one of those Grand Sappy, maybe out of one of Grand Sappy's branches. Reduce, reuse, recycle, I guess. Hey, don't stop. No stop. Whatever will I do? Okay, well now I feel bad. So I will stop. Uh-oh, what's that? Some kind of face, head, hat? That thing is stuck in the shrub. I've got a bad feeling. I'm a toad! Wait, that's what a toad looks like? Wow, it was way off. That's because my face is all folded up. Please help me! Is there something we can do to the shrub to help that poor toad? That's marginally better. Now I just need some flattening out, I think. That's helping. Just a bit more. I'm flat again, thank you. I don't mean to be rude, Toad, but I have to ask, how did your face end up so bent and wonky? Oh, it's bad, real bad. These horrible folded guys showed up and started folding everybody left and right. And most of us got folded before we could even ask what was going on. What do they have against us? It's not fair. We have rights. This is we abuse. I just re-traumatized myself. Sounds like folded soldiers to me. It must be my brother's doing. I know we've got a few other things on our plate, but you'll help anyone we find, won't you, Mario? I heard that, and I'm holding you to that affirmative gesture, Mario. But we can help you too. If you press Y during a battle, we'll come cheer you on. The more of us you have cheering, the more good help we can give you. Good things will happen, I promise. Oh, we will charge you a modest fee for the cheering. Should have mentioned that. Oh, that toad is a shrewd one. But it sounds like it could be a big help to have them cheer us in battle, don't you think? Let's save as many people as we can to get them to root for us, Mario. Better hurry where Peach's castle used to be. And we will in a moment. We have full confetti again. Thanks, Mario. I've been in there for a long time, and you know what tents don't have, right? Bathrooms. Ooh. Now that I think about it, that may not have been the play. This is good and all, but the hammer won't hit them. That might have been a beginner's trap. I went too early on that. That's true. We got a mushroom. And now we have radio silence again. Sorry. 1,000 gold. Oh, hello. I was waiting for the swing, but then that weird Goomba cut in line. Whee! Just searching. Okay, we never went this side. There might be another toad in here. Or it could be a scary monster that will kill me. Oh, it's just more confetti. Okay, looks like we're ready to go to the next screen. Oh, actually, there's more to this screen. You must be tired, Mario. Do you want to try taking a rest on that bench? Ah, finally a minute to rest. Mario, look at you. You've gone from poop to pep. I'm so glad. I can't face all those folded soldiers alone. You're all I've got. So stay rested, okay? When you see a bench, take a break to heal up. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I was trying to cut more firewood like that. I have plenty. I guess I'm a bit nervous since it's my first time camping. I'm still not entirely sure how to get this fire started. Any ideas? If it's vaguely like what I remember, we can't do it yet. We used to be trees, but don't feel bad for us. We'll turn into ashes and grow again. Whew, the noise I felt compelled to constantly make was really starting to get to me. Won't be much longer until we're like in the actual hub town. Oh no, this was... Oh no. Okay, those didn't have spikes. Okay, I was worried that they had spikes. Of course, this is still gonna take more than one turn. I should have been. I apologize, Tay. You know what? You're absolutely right. There's no excuse. I guess today it was just I already was wearing it, and so I just never took it off. The other times, there were days I was not wearing my suit, so I didn't even think about it. I feel like this is probably a mod inclusion. I don't know if these were in the original, because this seems like it's less likely you'd be able to dispatch of these enemies in a couple of turns. Ace Attorney 3, that's true. There is potentially still time for the end of the year to start that. Because once I finish Cosmic Fantasy 4, that's probably going to be next. I have to get a red tie on for that stream though. It's not enough to just be wearing a blue suit. I was hoping for a helping hand, and I just got a helping hammer. You're just full of surprises. Also, hope everyone's doing well today. This feels later in the week than it actually is. It's surprising that it's still Tuesday to me. All of the Toad fans in the stands. We'll definitely try to flesh that out. Yes, tell me about the scam. What happened? I'm sorry you got... I mean, did it personally... well, I guess I'm about to ask you before you're about to tell me. I should probably just wait until you actually explain it. I was worried I'd be done in by my own deliciousness. Thank you. I'm just glad to be here, not in some horrible Goomba stomach, you know? Oh, I didn't even notice this one over here. Thank you. It's upside down with the log side up. Now I can be upside down with the log side down. Or something. You've been a coward all year with crypto stablecoins. They have not earned yield, so you investigated options. I have not invested since January, and I invested in Polygon. So I am doing terrible. So I haven't invested in anything else. And to Ave, which earns 5.6, great, but then a little bit later it dropped from 5.3 to 5.1, now 4.9. Well, that's terrible. It's like whenever I went into like USDC in Coinbase, and then they're like, we're just going to keep lowering the amount we pay you. Like every single time. Like I would just keep getting email updates about like, it's going lower, it's going lower. Going, gone. And that's what I just started. I moved things out, and then I'd make the awkward decision to move everything out, and then like whatever I get goes down. So it's very, very silly. Good. Well, I'm glad you found an alternative. I mean, I guess in a roundabout way, I'm glad it didn't work out. If it allowed you to find something that works out even better. Oh wait, there's more to the story. Oh no. I got bored, so I bloomed. Can you bloom? I mean, flame me? Yeah, it sounds like the same thing. I guess it's like they see something. I guess it's to entice people and then like see like how much they can slowly pull away without losing people. I don't know. I feel like it's to some degree that's what's going on. Because it's like, you never really get updates like they're increasing the amount they're paying you. At least very, very few places I've ever dealt with have done that. Bogdanoff meme. I don't even... What is Bogdanoff? I'm not familiar with the meme. I'll have to look it up. Oh, that face! Okay, yes, the face one. Okay, I've seen the face. I just didn't know it was a meme. Thanks for saving me from that wood pile, but these creases are so deep, will it go back to normal? Whoa, that shocked the full straight out of me. So I guess there was a hidden block there, huh? That's probably a good thing to remember. You're the Wojak you bought and the red candle appears. Yeah. I went into zoos as far as a stock. And then the day later, like, that's when crypto and everything just started to crash horribly. I am down about, like, so I wouldn't feel bad because I'm down about, like, since, like, a week or two ago, I'm down, like, $14,000. So it's not been a pleasant experience. It's like every time I put into anything, I need to warn everyone because that's when they need to put their money out of stuff. Yeah, ET is every time I feel like I don't want it to be my everything stock because it's not like energy stocks are not doing amazing right now. But every time I think about taking it out and like start moving money into something else, then I start taking these huge dips. And I don't have the heart. The one time I did have the heart to try to do something a bit risky or fun with it, I immediately went down like 33%. And so it's still a majority of everything. Rigetti is the other stupid stock I still have quite a lot of. I put $220 into it, and it was worth it at up until like the crypto dive like $9,000 from the 220 cost basis. And it's like it seems like the things I throw the smallest amounts of money at will always do amazing, but the things I really care about just nosedive. You don't know the ones, yeah. Rigetti, my father told me about it like back when it was under $1, and it hit like 58 last week before the big dive. It's at 39 right now. I'm still up considerably considering I bought at like $1 or something. It's actually pretty cool. Do you want to hear about her? Oh yeah, I guess you can press X to get a hint from your real friend whenever she wants. You wouldn't understand. Heavily overweight other ones. Yes. Yeah, so I don't have many that I put small amounts into. I did Aduro Clean Technologies, but I put in a small amount and then withdrew, and it went up like 3.5 times. I went in when it was like $5 a share. But there isn't much else to put in that isn't VU. VU is basically what I put into now. But after the heavy dump right now, it's going to be the heavy amount I put in last time. It's going to be a while until I put into anything else. But I'm glad you found something. I'm sorry that you keep finding things that are more and more scams, but I guess it's better than just flat out losing money than me, like I am. I see what people in the house out of wood now. We're so dry in here. Yeah, I know. You still check, don't you? Yeah, because I sold Hood also, and I regretted it. And I said, I feel like I'm basically going to hold out as long as I can on what I bought in and just not sell. But it's hard. Like if I had put big money into Rigetti, I would have sold it like I sold it like $3, like my huge investment into Rigetti, and clearly that was a mistake. Things would be very financially different for me had I not sold at $3, considering it went to 58 recently. But there's no way I ever would have held it to 58. It's like it's one of those things I just can't beat myself up over too much. Yeah, it's just like because I keep telling myself I would have sold at 3, I would have sold at 5, I would have sold at 10, I would have sold at like any denomination other than what it got to. Total lives here, hasn't been home now, hasn't been gone for a long time. Firing it up so you can wolf it down. Welcome to Toad's BBQ Food Eatery. All firewood used is happy to burn. Yes, exactly. So it's just like the sensible options. I don't know. On the one hand, I'm kind of a little bit frumpy that like the safe options, like if I had gone into like the gold fever craze when Costco was selling it, I would have doubled my money. And it's just like it's like all of these safe options and things everyone tells you. I guess I just have to do it. It's boring, but you have to accept it. Yes, exactly. And there's no way my brain would let me forget about it. That's the tough part, is it's hard for me to forget and like not check. I will check, which is why I only want to put in so often because I don't want to do that to myself. It's too much. Otherwise, I'm going to be checking the market constantly, and like, there's only so much time I want to actually be doing that. But it is funny how it never goes up after I put it. It immediately dives. So there's never a moment where I'm like, I can have a little bit of peace and I don't have to check. No, it has to immediately nosedive, so you're checking all the time. There's Toad Town. You can see it in the background. Fresh paper alert. Let's fold them up. Yeah, don't buy it, Bad Slack. Well, I don't really need to buy it ever again. That's the good. I mean, if you bought it early enough, you'd never have to worry about buying it again. Look more puny, little Goombas. This will be a piece of cake. Line them up and take him out with a quick jump attack. Wait, something's wrong. No matter which ring you turn, that one Goomba won't fall in line. I'm getting dizzy. Let's stop rotating these rings and think about this. I think there's some other way to move enemies around. It's slipping. No, wait. Slowing? Striding? Line dancing? Oh, I remember. It's sliding. You can rotate each one of the rings, but you can also slide the panels in a row. First, press L and R to switch from rotating to sliding. There you go. Your area of control has now changed from ring to a row. Now we're ready to slide. Use L to select the row you want to slide and press A to confirm. It's time to slide. Let's get those Goombas lined up. We'll slide them up and down. Press A to confirm. That's it. Now they're all lined up. Now you just need to attack like normal. What is my shorting powers for good without screwing me over? Literally the only thing I have come up with in my head is I threaten people with a large portfolio that if they don't give me like the equivalent of 1% of their Tesla stock, I will buy Tesla and tank their stock like 5%. And so like that's the only way to make money is threaten to buy stock that somebody cares about and like have them bribe me to not buy it because and keep their portfolio intact. Looks like rotating the ring is more. But the trick is I won't tell them when I'm going to do it. That way they can't be like, oh, I'm going to preemptively sell because they don't know when I'm going to do it. Looks like rotating the rings will do the trick in this last wave. Let's try sliding the panels into place again. I don't know, somehow I'll find a way to like not make money with it. Enemy's turn. And we'll just finish them off with the hammer. Well, the timing was awful, but it still worked. We're saved. What were those Goombas doing? Kidnapping us? And where were they taking us? Were they even Goombas? They were folded in a really off-putting way. Saved by Mario, how embarrassing. Makes me want to rethink some things. But you did stomp those weird guys, and there could be even more up ahead. Maybe we should put aside our differences and call a truce. You know, today for me, tomorrow for me, I mean for you. Alright guys, let's fight folds with stacks. Move it out. We definitely need the hearts that have dropped from that fight. It looks like my brother really is turning all kinds of paper folks into an army of folded soldiers. At this rate, it feels like the whole world is going to be overrun with them. But yeah, the likelihood is I'm probably not going to put into anything for the remainder of the year. Probably will wait until like January or February until I put in again. Because I've already even put into retirement too, so we'll just have to kind of wait and see. Definitely no shortages of mushrooms. Oh, we're out of, we are heavily out of confetti. Okay, we have a little bit more. Okay, that fully heals it. The life of a bridge guard is a rough one, but we take it with honor. We'll leave the rest of the town to you, Mario. Marty, we've got this part of town under control. Just worry about bringing our princess home. It looks like there's hardly anyone here. I thought this town was more bustling. Oh, look at that big hollow spot over there. That means my brother might have been here already, and I'm sure he was up to no good. Hold on. There's someone here. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is that creature way, way too big to be real? It's not like any origami I've ever seen before, and what exactly is it doing to that house? It's eating it? Dude, it's eating the house. I can't imagine how yucky it must taste. These macho papery things must be the sorts of the holes we've been seeing everywhere. Ugh. Wait, look at the thing's back. That's the seal of my brother's face. That might mean my brother is powering it somehow. If that's the case, that seal could be some kind of weak point. Maybe if you hit the seal, it will get weaker somehow, and then you could take it down. Could you use your hammer to hit the sticker on that monster's back? Good shot. It's working. Yes, that did the trick. So the weak point of that paper macho soldier is my brother's seal. You should remember that. Now, what were we doing here? I'm all turned around after all that excitement. Oh, right, we were looking for the place where Peach's castle used to be. Well, the gate is right over there. We might as well check it out. Keep that hammer ready in case you run some more of those huge monsters, okay? This place is supposed to be bustling with business for the big Origami Festival. Maybe it can still bustle if we try hard enough. Bustle! Bustle, you! Boy, what I wouldn't give to be out on a boat right now. Another fire flower? Roud and Ruff's weapons and accessories. It is closed, understandably. This place is still a mess. We've got to get everything all nice so the Origami Festival attendees can wreck it again. Take a quick little safety save here, go down the pipe. Well, that was a shortcut. Don't know how to get back to that side of it yet. Oh, we can probably just go... Oh, it's literally just this. Those horrible giant Goombas showed up right around the time the toads disappeared. I heard loud noises coming from Peach's castle too. Just what's going on? Just a bunch of confetti. Just a monster. Either way. It's not going to be a one and done because they're flying. take the heart from that was dropped here. Actually, there were 2, which is helpful. I can't get the 1 coin. The mod did what? Yeah, there's a lot of things. I think those lineups are probably very mod specific. Those seem to be very, very intentional formations to really prolong the fight, and I don't think the original did that. I mean, I'm not going to remember mob fight number 6 of the original game, but I can just kind of tell that design-wise, that does not seem to be like a choice the originals would have made. Oh, under the table, I see. This is the master's house. Please refrain from touching anything you can't afford. Oh, I see you. Keep it on the down low, would ya? I'm just trying to save my own sniff if you cast me adrift, hiding out here until them things are history. I suppose I could sell you some stuff while I'm here. Hey, I'm not the owner. Have a sample on the house. The first one's free. Increases running speed for a brief period of time. Decreases running speed. Increase. Thanks. Now scram. Oh. I'm sure I must have done the same thing 5 years ago, thinking like, oh, that's how I crossed the gap, and then, like, you can't. It wears off as soon as you enter the building. Once we beat this one, I'll go ahead and take a quick break to get some more water, because I am out. There we go. Everybody enjoy the Happy Toad Town music while I get some more water. All right, perfect. We fill this one up. Tram hasn't arrived. Snacks are running low. Morale even lower. Send help and snacks. Yeah, it's not ready yet. Come back later. Now, Dragon Quest III is going very, very well. We made a ton of progress yesterday, so I think it's very conceivably going to be done. The main game, I think, may be even done tomorrow. not tomorrow, but Thursday. Tay has been doing amazing. Tay has been our sage in the party, and she is the most powerful unit, as sages tend to be. So I think we're like literally, there's 2 chapters left and we took out 3 chapters in one go. You're an amazing sage. You started out as like what the game calls a gadabout. And so basically, I didn't know this when I had you classed as a gadabout, but basically gadabouts are extremely bad characters in the sense that they waste turns, they can fall asleep, they can paralyze themselves after they fall asleep, they can just have like 20 different variations of wasting turns, but every now and then they'll do what you ask. But it's terrible because if one of your characters is about to die and you need to heal them, you can just like waste a turn and not do it. But the main benefit is you can class change to a sage for free. And so once you were at the requisite level, we did that, and you have it was worth having a gadabout to become a sage because your spell pool is incredible. I didn't have enough badges. Yeah, that's probably it. Just I don't know, but I don't know. I don't think any amount of badges would have helped there, no matter what. It's just like the failure rate was just so high to do anything. I thought you might be one of those hideous folded guys or something. But yes, you have been fantastic. What are those folded things anyway? I've been hiding in here since the moment I saw one. How do I get that box? That looks like a very conspicuously placed one. Oh. I think I know. Maybe I don't, though. I don't know if there's a box that'll respawn if I come back. There is not. Okay, so I can't come up here. Doesn't seem to help or matter. We'll worry about it another time. I don't think anybody's gonna go over there and steal the money in my absence. Picnic road is to the north, the Great Sea is to the east, and on a mountain is a tram right away. If you ever get lost, I'll give you a hand, Mario. So ultimately, I believe that the crossing the water is our next destination. I don't know how to get to that one on the roof yet. Oh, wait a minute. I think I do, actually. Hold on a minute. Yes. Okay, that is how we get up there. I had to think about it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Color Splash did this too. They also had that section. Oh, so we can't get the chest from this side. We have to do it from the other side somehow. I'll spare you the details, but know this, I'm a sniffet, and I was inside that Goomba. Do you have any idea what it was like in there? Never mind, just take this and try to forget what happened to me. We've got number 6, collectible trophy, coins. Think nothing of that gift, it's a mere trinket. After all, this home was built with the proceeds from a lucrative confetti sales operation. There are big coins in the confetti business. Come see me anytime and I'll sell you the finest luxury confetti you've ever had the pleasure of scattering. Well, right now we are good. We don't need any. So that's that for this section. Oh, Mario, welcome to my kitchen. I'd love to make you something, but those nasty folded things stole my recipes. If you happen to come across any while you're out, bring them to me and I'll whip you up something nice. I'll just need you to cover the cost of ingredients, okay? So cooking was not in the original. Fairly confident about that. So I guess I'll have to figure out how recipe acquisition will work. What? The bridge is broken? Now how are we gonna get to Peach's? How are we gonna get to Peach's castle? It's not like we can just jump in an underground tube, travel through it somehow, and pop out on the other side, can we? Well, oh, there's another one over here. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, shoot. I was so busy looking at what was ahead, I didn't even see that hole. I wouldn't normally be so worried, but my HP is getting kind of low. What if I do this? Nah, maybe not. Seems like a good idea. So a hidden coin along this, is it supposed to signify something? Hey, thanks for that. I owe you one. Oh, I can pay you back right now with information. If you're trying to get to Peach's castle, you can take the sewer over there. Graffiti underground Toad Town entrance technically is a sewer. Oh, I forgot to mention that you need a special manhole hook to get down there. I think my friend is using it right now. Just look for a red shy guy like me, but not quite as handsome. Yeah, so we have to go, all roads lead to rescuing that guy. Because he'll have the actual hook. Okay, wait, hold on a minute. I think my idea was correct, just maybe the wrong side. Yeah. What if I just do like... Yeah, exactly, like that. Perfect. Oh, never mind, this is nothing. It seemed like a good plan, though. And you found me. Hey, Mario, do me a solid and keep this spot a secret, okay? More confetti from me. So we have that pipe. Okay, it's right near the entrance. Mario, I saw something weird on the pier. You should go totally check it out. Planta. Ah, there's nothing like a fresh ocean breeze. I need a boat. Sorry I missed you. I'll be at Autumn Mountain till the winds change. See Captain Toad. Okay, we'll go back and try to investigate that house. We have a PAL block. Shakes the ground, dealing damage to all enemies. I want to go in this pipe, but I'm too short. Someday I want to be huge. Oh, but if I'm huge, it'll be too big to fit. It's a bench. Or at least it will be. It's hard to relax with our paper macho bad guys stomping through town. We found number 4, Candy Cane Hills. Don't tell anyone else about this place, okay? I'm growing organic kale and it's like a magnet for hipsters. She's the one who told me to just stop and rest at all of these different areas. This will be basically where we go to put all of our collectibles in the entire game. And when I first played the game, I did 100% all of it. However, many of those collectible statuettes there were, we got all of them. This looks like Merle or Mervale. One of the two. Would be here. Check? Keep trying to, but every time I trigger it, it keeps disappearing. There we go. Toad Town is in ruins. Paper mache monstrosities rule the streets. I fear something sinister brewing. I must visit the nearest temple and check on the state of things. I hope to return unscathed. Alright, back to that section. Like I said, the start is always going to be the slowest part. Things will definitely pick up. Okay, we're going to try to get maybe a little bit more of a running jump. Maybe I just can't do that. There must be something inside the building I haven't done. Ah. That's what I failed to do. Yeah, I thought the window, I just didn't know how to get to it, and probably hammering the one thing that was in front of the window might have been a smart play, I just didn't do it. Alright, now we can progress. If anyone could defeat the world's largest and most disgusting Goomba, I knew it'd be you, Mario. Hold on, you're red, just like the other Shy Guy, and nearly as handsome. So do you have the thing we need to open the sewer lid? I don't know what you're talking about, but that hook isn't here. Check out the red brick building at the port, that's where I left it. Oh, thank you. Should we go check it out, Mario? I'm not getting any handsomer. I'm not getting that hook unless you go to the brick building by the port, okay? That okay-looking shy guy. That's pretty good. So the thing we need is in the red brick building near the port. So I think that's the building I tried to look for. Oh, gee. Got jump scared. Okay, I need to be a little bit more deferential. There is a little bit of recoil when they finish their run animation, and I keep not respecting it. Do you feel that Mario feels calmer somehow around here? It's almost like there aren't any more giant monsters trying to eat buildings, and us. The Origami Festival's almost here. I'm so excited. I'm writing notes to myself. Get back, you paper-mache monster. Oh, it's you. Look, if you promise to keep quiet and not tell anyone we ran away, we'll give you this. Yeah, we're just gonna play it safe and stay here forever-ish. Good luck, Mario. Occupied, go away. Can we go to any of the shops now that this place is less eaten? Still no. This one's also still no. So there's the red brick building. Oh, I thought you might be one of the Folded guys or something. Do you think something's in there? Could be. Seems like those Folded guys are messing around in here forever. Whoa, that hammer of yours sure can shake things up. Did those boxes just move? Hit it again. Keep doing that. Hit it again. Okay, I saw the flapping part just a little bit late. There we go. And now our coin total, 10,691. We can't even buy stuff, and we already have over 10,000 coins. Well, I didn't want to quite fall, but that works. Manhole hook. We can now access the graffiti underground. We'll jump out this window. And now we can actually progress. Graffiti underground. It's so dark in here. Why does everyone seem to like this place so much? Can you turn on the lights, Mario? Otherwise it'll be dark all the way through this place. It's too dark to see anything. Can't you flip the lights on? Somehow? So this is what it looks like beneath the town. It's actually cute, but I wonder where it connects up with Peach's castle. Very cute graffiti. Look, someone's here. Who's there? Yes, I'm saved! Oh, Mario, I had to run down here and hide from those horrible folded soldiers. Pardon me, I should introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Musée Champignon in Toad Town. It's a museum with a splendid collection of objects, music, treasures, origami, and other wondrous items. And we have even managed to acquire the legendary Super Marino sea vessel, believe it or not. Marino. I hope you'll come visit soon. We're optimized even with all the organized crime we've seen as of late. Origamiized. Origamized. It works when you read it, but not when you say it. Musée Marino, I'm trying to remember those words instead of that toad's face. It just keeps getting closer, it's all I could focus on, but maybe the words are more important. Should we go back to town and check out the musée, whatever that is? No. We'll be seeing it plenty. It's great to have everyone we rescued cheering for us from the bleachers. They seem excited. You know what would make them even more excited? Getting paid. If you have coins to spare, hold Y to toss some out to them. I'm sure they'll pitch in somehow. Good work. Granted, we could pay more than what we paid, and it would be better, but we just didn't. Another heart. Get a mushroom drop. And another mushroom in that. So we definitely have all of that. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is the combat doesn't actually get good until the boss fights happen. It is, and this was again during the part where I was muted. In terms of boss fights, I think it's #1 in the series, but in terms of base combat, it is dead last. Behind everything. I think that was just the hole they used in the cutscene. I don't think it actually matters for us. It's so dark in here. Why does everything seem to like this place so much? Can you turn on the lights more? Others would dark all the way. Okay, so it's the same. Hey, there's a pipe over there. I wonder where it leads. I bet you can hardly contain yourself when you see a pipe that inviting, huh? Oh no, it's all flooded. I'm not sure if you know, but I don't really like getting wet. How can we get rid of the water? That red valve looks important. If only we can make our arms all long and stretchy, eh? Okay, and there's the 1000-fold. Oh, a magic circle. Did those mean folded soldiers hide it? Oh, they want me to turn it to the left. I moved it left and I moved it right. What? What? Uh-oh. Tilting it left, it's going right. Okay, how are they envisioning I hold it? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think the problem, here's the problem. I'm holding the controller like this, and I guess they want me to hold it like this for motion control. So instead of going like this, I need to go like this. And this is the first time I'm now knowing that. Oh, the water disappeared. That would explain why all the other emotion control sections have been so wonky. That is collectible treasure number 16, Sweet Tea. We have 100%ed collectibles in Graffiti Underground. So Rare Kidney, it changes NPCs, it changes some battle abilities we have, it modifies bosses, it modifies bosses' stats. I think it adds some new additional content. It doesn't change the music. There have been several NPCs that we've seen so far that have been new, but nothing crazy in terms of new content. But then again, it's like still the very, very beginning of the game. So it's not too shocking. The other thing that I've noticed is that you no longer get an attack power-up when you have the lineup bonus. Ooh, I actually don't know what to do here. Okay, well, that was a bust. It was probably obvious, but I couldn't see it. I've tried to avoid looking too deep into what it changes. But the thing is, I always wanted to replay Origami King. This just gave me an excuse to do it. Oh, that attack was called Steel. Probably would have taken a mushroom.
Mario? Thank you for saving me.
All toads rescued, if you call that rescuing. Graffiti underground gate to Peach's castle. Alright, to Peach's castle we go. Hey, we made it to the entrance of Peach's castle. That sewer really is pretty neat. I mean, I suppose we shouldn't celebrate just yet. We need to see if your poor brother's green hat is okay, and your brother too. Maybe we can find some sign of your brother in the castle ruins. What's all that? Did that pile of junk come flying out of the castle when my brother took it? How dangerous. It looks pretty heavy. I don't think we'd be able to move it ourselves. Alright, straight down the center we'll go. So we'll probably start this weekend putting together some kind of a list of potential games for 2026 as far as like series. That wheel spin idea I was entertaining about like what we'll probably try to devote 2026 to try to finishing out as far as different series. You know, Valkyria Chronicles, the games they haven't touched, or potentially finishing the E series, or doing more with Wild Arms, or whatever the case may be. Trails in the Sky, starting and finishing that series. Who knows? Your brother's hat. And somebody wrote Luigi on the inside in very small letters. Is that something Luigi would do? Where could he be, Mario? Help me. Oh. It's almost like the hat just spoke to me in Luigi's voice, asking me for help. I'm all folded up somewhere. Maybe in between dimensions? Someone help! There it is again. It almost sounds like he's in between dimensions like I was, but how could that be? Oh, poor Luigi. I'm sure he's met with a really bad fate thanks to my brother. Mario, can I keep this hat as a memory? I didn't know Luigi, but I miss him anyway. It's too bad this hat, it has to be this way. We can't let it get us down. We'll hold and treasure your hat forever, Luigi. Don't forget about me. Are you walking away, Mario? Maybe I am. There's no prompt, as there's no spot. Looking for memories of Luigi. I'll be right with you the whole time. I'm looking for like 1,000-fold option that'll let me do it. Okay, maybe it's just meant to... I see. I think it just auto does that every single time. Like a certain amount of time passes, regardless of whether you're going in the intended direction or not. In other words, it's just throwing me off. I'm so close, bro. Look, a magic circle. Okay, the motion controls are rough. I have to try to get used to them again. Am I saved? I feel weird. My mustache is wrapped around my own neck. Oh, that's some more like it. I'm so glad you're okay, Luigi, not that we had any doubt. My name's Olivia, by the way. I owe Mario big time for all of his help. By the way, as someone who's been there, I'm wondering how you ended up trapped between dimensions. Let's see, a Shy Guy put me there. But not a regular Shy Guy, it was thick and edgy. Before I knew it, it had folded me up and tucked me away in there. It said it'd come back for me later. How awful for you, but at least you didn't get turned into a folded soldier. Oh, but I do have some good news. Your hat survived without you. My hat, but what happened to the whole castle? And where's Princess Peach? I thought you'd be happier to see the hat. Well, my brother kidnapped Peach and her castle. We're on our way to stop him right now, but it's a long way and there are streamers blocking us. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go look for the key to Peach's castle. We got locked in, remember? Mario's always saving me, so I just wanted to do something nice for him for a change. I'm really happy to see my hat again, but I've gotta find that key. Let's go. Well, we definitely might need the key if we want to make it to the castle. Let's pin all our hopes on Luigi. Good luck, Luigi. See you later. I do need the hat. Well, now that we know he's okay, what should we do next? I mean, we're still headed to Peach's castle, but should we look around here for clues first? Check all over in case there's a clue. Definitely missed something somewhere. Do I just go down here? There might be something more towards the entrance I missed. So this part is clearly the most suspicious. Alright, bear with me a moment. I'm a little too stuck. Oh, okay. So I did have to leave. Or at least make like I was supposed to leave, because Luigi took his cart. So there was no solution in that room at all. Oh, someone moved that pile of junk that was here. It was probably Luigi, wasn't it? I wish my brother were as kind and thoughtful as yours. Oh, I think we found the castle. It's right there. But I don't know how we're gonna get to make it past those streamers. They're really strong for paper. Plus, it looks like they're coming from different places. We have to go all over the world to unravel them. So if the red streamer's going in this direction, it seems like following will lead us to where we need to go, doesn't it? Somebody, help me! I'm in between dimensions. Hey, it sounds like someone nearby is in the same kind of jam I was in earlier. Should we help them? I can't believe we got that preempted. Honestly, I'm wondering, were they even these hatted Goombas in the original? These may be mod-exclusive enemies. Unless they do exist. Oh, well, thank you so much. Now I can get back to my shop in Toad Town. I hate to be away for more than a few minutes, you see. It's a big problem and I'm working on my control issues. We all have weapons, items, and all sorts of useful things. Stop by. Aw, man, the bridge didn't used to be all broken like this. How am I supposed to get back to my shop? All toads have been rescued in Toad Town. We'll go ahead and check out the shop. If anything else, I don't know if we're going to be able to purchase accessories at this point, but we definitely want it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, you fixed it. Thank you. I'm literally going to sprint over to my shop now. But first, here's a free sample of my wares. Enjoy. Mushroom. I'm off. Got to put out that fire that I assume is burning down my shop because I wasn't there. Alright. Back to the item shop. Hey, remember me? You pulled me back from another dimension so I can work 18-hour days in the shop. I can't thank you enough for that. Anyway, we've got some good items and weapons here. Check it out. Hi, what can I get you? Please spend generously. 1,500 gold for fire flower set, pack of 3 fire flowers, buy in bulk and save. But you're not saving. It's 500 for 1, 1,500 for 3. It's not a sale at all. Can of your favorite drink, so it's 440 for healing that. Also, you can't buy regular mushrooms, so... We'll buy 1 POW block. Thanks, come again. No real weapons were here, unfortunately. We'll check the actual weapon or hammer building just to see if it has anything, but if not, we'll go ahead and continue the story after I take another short break. Nope, it is still locked. So let's head to the north, and then we'll take that break. I could just lay on this geyser all day. Look at me, I'm as light as the air. You should try it sometime, it's actually quite relaxing. Alright, welcome everybody to Picnic Road. Everybody can listen to the background music here for a bit, and I'll be right back. Thank you, Tay. Appreciate it. Water is a wonderful thing to bring to any picnic. Okay, I know where this location is. Probably one of the areas I have in my head the most vividly, because I think we ended up rescuing a ton of toads on the screen 5 years ago. Speaking of... Oh, there's not even a toad. I've been hiding in those leaves for so long that it turned green. Wait, is that... No, it couldn't be. Alright, I'm just gonna ask, is that Luigi's origin story? You know what, I'm gonna lean into it. Gonna find a green hat, grow a stash, work on my sneer. Oh, and if Luigi were here, he'd tell you to try pressing the plus button to open up your menu. From there, you can equip weapons, use items, and check out all kinds of helpful info. Mamma mia. Did I do that right? By the way, the series is called Picnic Road. It's like a picnic, get it? Sunshine, grass, greenery, flowers. Just look at all those flowers. The streamer connects all the way up to the top of the mountain. Let's keep climbing, Mario. Wow, this place is really beautiful. Nothing like bright blooming flowers and abundant sunshine. In fact, it's so nice that we should stop and have a picnic. No, what am I thinking? Sorry, Mario, it's just so nice here. I almost forgot about all the streamers and all of our other problems. Okay, that enemy I can tell you right now is not the paper mache Goomba, but that Koopa over there is definitely was not in the original. Not that I recall, anyway. We only killed the first one because we got the preemptive. And that's a toad over there. I was flying, now I'm just flapping. Does it, stop ever? I guess not, and I'll ignore it. I hope you weren't expecting a treasure map or a scroll full of ancient secrets. I wonder... Ah, that's how. Yes, I knew someone would come along who had compulsion about hitting every single surface with a hammer. I was actually trying to hammer to see if there was an invisible block that would allow me to step up to that other one, but that worked too. Ah, we're just having a peaceful picnic when I got folded. Thanks for saving me, Mario. Ah, I missed the entire picnic.
I hope there's still some potato salad left.
We'll hit most of them with this, but not a lot, all of them. That one didn't even die. Oh shoot! I forgot that the mushrooms only heal 10 in this game, not 20. Still, thankfully we killed most. Would have been a lot worse.
Don't flatten me, this is like having a new superpower.
Chase this one down. What, really? Just leaves? Must have had to have been quicker. Is he going to respawn in that area? He must respawn in that area, and I have to hit him a lot faster. I think the unfortunate part is that might respawn some of those enemies back here. Okay, he is still gone. I'll figure it out. Slap hammer. Spin your hammer sideways and smack your foes. We'll equip that. I'll have to check the attack radius of it too, whenever we're in combat. Koopa leaf? Okay, leaf used for many Koopa dishes. Okay, so it's for the recipes. It won't take too long to look for the toad we lost. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think he's long gone. I don't know if it was a one and done and we just can't get him anymore or what happened. But anyway, we'll continue on. Good place to farm ingredients though.
Alright, we'll go to the right here. Mario, I didn't know you were one of the faithful. Have you come here seeking salvation like us? Situation! Situation, we've got a situation here. Whoa, calm down. What kind of situation? Is it a good situation or a bad one? Bad situation. Meet the Earth Elemental Temple, donate, worship, and donate it again. We will go there in a moment because we are mandated to. Whoa, look at that cute house that's all wrapped up in my brother's streamer. Do you think anyone's inside? Oh, they must be in a real bind. Hey, if anyone's inside the super cute house, we're here to help. Just hold tight and we'll come back after we unwrap the red streamer, okay? That should do it. Consider the people inside 100% reassured. I can't keep this up forever, but I'm gonna try. Who knew frolicking could be so exhausting? Just a confetti hole. Thank you, Mario. Wondering how I already had this written? Me too, Toad. Maybe I'm just nostalgic, but I prefer to send paper letters, Toad. Now I have to actually call my friends. Thanks, Mario. Sarcasm, Toad. You are probably a monster. Thank you so much. The invention helped me truly find myself, Toad. Okay, it was not a monster. I was thinking eventually one of those would not go over, would actually just be a monster. Oh, you got something you want to yak about? Ah, yeah, that place. There's some weird toad living in there. He sciences a whole bunch of weird junk. Good luck getting in to see the guy. Place is blocked by some red streamer thingy. Ah, you can see for yourself. It's in a straight line. Interesting. I have to do it. I didn't know how much HP. I suspected we'd be fine, but considering I can only heal 10 per mushroom, it's a little rough. Ooh, I've always wanted to be part of the situation. Let's see what's going on over there. So we'll quickly go to our item menu. I probably should go back to Toad Town at some point and buy the 20 heal. This is almost as good as flying. Almost. Woof, I mean, put up your dukes. I mean, come to the Battle Lab and put up your dukes. I mean, I run the Battle Lab in Toad Town. You should stop by sometime. It's near the museum. Huh? You came all the way here from Toad Town, and now you're headed back? Yeah, unless you know a shortcut, like maybe that pipe up ahead on Overlook Mountain. I'm still feeling a bit doggy, so I'm gonna woof it back. Hope to see you at the Battle Lab, but woo. Oh, I forgot to mention, we have a membership drive going on right now. Free gift for new members. Woof. A free gift, Mario, it's free. We should definitely remember to head out to that, check out that Dog Toad's lab. Ugh, cannot talk tonight. We just got an ice flower. Ah, the sun, the sky, fresh air, I'm free. I'm the last one. Hope you're not too disappointed. Oh, I just meant I was the last one rolled up in that hole. There are tons more of us to find. Thanks, Mario. This really works the core. Don't distract me. It's super wildly, insanely difficult to speak when doing this, so I must be very precise with each and every single word that I choose to say. Surprise, fungus finder. We're almost done here, so we'll go to the Elemental Temple. Thanks, Mario. I was using my sandwich when I started thinking about my sandwich and hit a bad shot into the sand edge. Alright, that's enough of this area. Let's go to the temple. Let's go over here. Cheers, Mario. That was the right proper swing of the old hammer, isn't it? Something like that, a bloke would assume you're wearing some of them fancy accessories. Of course, I don't need to tell you about pressing the plus button to open the menu to equip accessories, do I? Thanks for that, Mario, but if you're looking for a fortune, you've rescued the wrong dude. I'm delivering goods to Raoul and Ruff's accessory shop in Toad Town. Come buy accessories. That is definitely worth a detour.
So we will go ahead and do that now. Because it's probably one of the most worth it things to spend money on.
How could you tell I was here? I could barely even tell I was here.
We'll just take the quick confetti heal, and now we'll go back quickly to get the accessories.
I just had a thought. Do you remember rescuing a Toto said something about a battle lab? I don't know where it is, but maybe we should try to find it. I think there was a free gift mentioned.
Get trained up at Toad Town's new battle lab. That's the battle lab over there. Oh, I mean, what's you? Remember me? I'm the battle lab Toad you rescued a while ago. I guess that makes me a battle lab in a way. I mean, if I hadn't been a Labrador, which I wouldn't. I'm kind of better at training than talking. Why don't I come in and I show you? And it's also an alert letting me know about the accessory shop. Let's quickly get our gift. Yes, you came. Welcome to the battle lab. Now that we're under threat from these folded freaks, my setup may be of some use to you. You'll find the absolute latest technology, precisely engineered to develop your fighting skills. No towel service, though. Oh, but I told you about the membership drive. Right here's your free gift. Life Shroom automatically revives Mario if he falls in battle. You know how to use the thing, right? Just keep it on you. If the going gets really tough, it'll give you a second chance. If you need more, check out the local shop, okay? Hammer training machine, good choice. It'll teach you how to perfectly time your hammer attacks and shoot your lats. No training for now. Oops. I tried to, like, do my stupid hop out, and that caused me to talk again. So the accessory shop should be right over... not here. Here. No. Still not right. Yes, here.
Yo, Mario, came just in time. I'm about to open up shop again, so come on in and check out what I'm selling. Hi, what can I get you? Please spend generously. So, powerful titanium boots with spikes, durable, lightweight. So, powerful jump boots. Smash the enemy in front of you with a strong swing. Hop on a single foam many times, so it's the hop slipper. We'll go ahead and buy all of these. Hey, since you just spent more than 5,000 coins. A savage shop like you deserves a special reward. Allow me to present you with, drumroll please, this membership card. Well, it would have been helpful had I not spent over 10,000. Gives me a 20% discount when in weapons and on weapons and items in shops. Oh, just all shops. Go to accessories and equip the card. If you maintain the shopping, she can bump your membership up to give you better deals. So it's equipped. Hop slipper, yes. Power jump and power smash will equip. Okay, now back to that item shop that I said we need to buy the better mushroom heals that are actually 20 heals. And then we'll progress the story. Okay, so this area just opened up the ice flowers.
We'll buy, I think, 5 of the shroom shakes. And now we're in good shape. We'll just take a quick little safety save here, because I haven't saved in a while. I don't think Cosmic Fantasy IV Part 1 will be very long. I think we'll be able to squeeze something in at the last part of this year. It may be the Phoenix Wright, because it's either going to be Phoenix Wright or a Shining Force game, and I think Shining Force will probably save for 2026. I really want to kind of finish out the trilogy. Because the thing is with Shining Force, I still have another game beyond it. With Phoenix Wright, I'll have finished the main trilogy.
It's a real bad situation, Mario. The door to the Earth Elementals is sealed. No one can get inside to pay tribute. The door will open only when all 5 holy shellstones are placed in the shellstone receptacles. But 4 of them are gone and the heathen is trying to steal the 5th one right now. We'd go try and stop him, but, you know, we're Koopa Troopas. What are we gonna do, walk into him slowly? You see that, guys? We're saved! Let's rally behind Mario whenever he gets into a fight. Just press Y and we'll be in your 12th platoon. Looks like there's something else up there. There's a bit of red. It might be confetti, question mark? Well, whatever. That countdown timer just goes, doesn't it? It just makes the lineup phase so stressful. Oh, hey, it looks like you can press and hold plus to spend coins to add more time to the countdown clock. I bet you can press that for a long time, but it'll cost you a lot of coins, so don't overuse it. Time is coins. Oh. Oh, I see what I should have done. Whoops. So that's single. This is the first 2. Power Smash is the first 2 rows as well. So I guess it's going to be situational. Probably really good for boss fights, though. Not so much for this. We'll attack this row first with the Slap Hammer.
I don't get it.
Okay, so the power jump does about 20 damage. But again, the first two enemies, so I just needed to know how much it would do. I haven't seen power like that since I watched a documentary about the Earth Elemental itself. Are you going to watch it? I don't want to spoil anything for you. Oh, but you should see the exhibit first, and the other 4 shell stones are missing. Oh, how frustrating that they ran off the precious stones. That I really wanted to see the exhibit for myself. Let's head off and try to find those shell stones, Mario. I'm sure these guys have thoroughly searched this area. Alright, so we'll go ahead and progress on. Oh, this is bad. I hadn't healed yet. So I have to waste the shake earlier than I wanted to. Before I do anything else, I'm so used to X being the menu button that I keep pressing that by mistake. And I did it again. Okay, to the north. Overlook mountains. Oh, look at the red streamer. It goes all the way up there. Do you think you can make it up there even though you can't float? Who am I kidding? You're Mario. You can take anything they throw at you. Well, let's go. I'll be watching from inside your pocket. Wait, if I'm here, where did all those monsters with the real sign? We have pixels, collectible trophy. How did you know I was here? Are you sure you're not psychic? There was something over there. I think in that little crevice. I just don't know how to get to it. Okay, it's just a flat 8 to everything. Then we'll just use it again. Don't tell me. Okay, good, I did. I was thinking I might have gone one too far to the right and only hit the first two. Did get a POW block drop, which made up for the two, almost the two that we used. Another POW. I'm gonna try to ignore that guy for now. Iron boots. We can stomp the iron enemies with that. Let's equip it. Taking a mountain hike was supposed to be fun. Now all I want to do is go home. More POW. Oh, can't hold any more POW blocks? There's a limit? Head for the run streamer and and enjoy all that intense mountain climbing. Okay. Is it just because I can only... It must be because you can only carry so many items. If I use one Koopa Leaf, do I have space? No, okay, it's just a flat limit of 3. Got it. Okay, I guess it is a little bit too crazy to have too much of it. Listen, do you hear that? It's the river going splish splash. Ah, what a relaxing sound. Oh, listen closer. You can even hear the fishies jumping. was so nice and serene to be hopping through the mountains. I could get used to this. Those grasshoppers out here are always going for the highest jumps possible, but you also have to take stamina into account. I almost got ambushed twice. Me and my locust friends were going to go swarm something, but I guess we can't do that now. A lot of enemies here. Let's patch this up so we can escape better. I think there were 4 locusts, right? There they are. I'm saved, and now I'm gonna save you, Mario. Try pressing the minus sign when you're in a pickle. It'll open up a whole new world of info. Seriously, I'm talking controls, settings, basic info. It's all right there for you. Step right up, calling all saving seekers, coupon clippers, and thrifty types alike. You, sir, with the mustache, fancy a fair deal? Yes. I'll get right down to it. I'm offering today's a once-in-a-lifetime deal, a real bargain in the rough. Feast your greedy eyes on the miracle orb. It dices, it slices, it purees, and it's one of a kind. That's a shell stone. I need it. Now you just calm down, folks. And then get excited all over again, because if you don't buy it now, you'll never get another chance. Let's start the bidding at 10,000 coins. Just 10,000 coins for this unique, absolutely necessary item. That's way too much. What? No, who's got that kind of coinage? Don't buy. No takers, huh? I see. But we can't let the serendipitous situation go to waste. I've got an item and you've got coins. Let's see if we can make the magic happen. Now then, Mr. Smartibly, I'm going to offer you the discount of a lifetime. Limited time you can purchase this fine item for the low points of 5,000 coins. It's still kind of a lot. What a deal. It's half price. I need to see, like, what the actual limit here is. And if I refuse 5 times, do I get Alex's limit break in Lunar Legend? Just like that. Let's see here. I'm looking, scrolling ahead. Okay, I'm still in Picnic Road. Let's go to Overlook Mountain. I'll find it real fast. $300 coins is the cheapest. Now this is a slippery situation we've got developing here. I'm looking to sell, you're looking to buy, you're looking at me in the middle, just like your mustache. I'm gonna put this out there. 3,000 coins, that's it, take it or leave it. Wow, 3,000 is a bargain. Why didn't I bring more coins? Don't buy. Ooh boy, I didn't want to do it, but you're forcing my hand. At this price, that's as good as Highway Robbery. At 2,000 coins. Wow, that's cheap. No way. You're kidding. You still won't buy it? I'm losing. You want the shirt off my back too? Take this thing away from me for 1,000 coins. Don't buy it. I don't even want to sell it now. At this price, maybe I'll keep it. Ah, but you got me on the Dimmer Rents too. 500 coins. Take it or leave it. Don't buy. Oh boy, I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. Bank's gonna send me a letter. 300 coins out of this thing in a minute. Please, I'm begging you. I've got 100. Me too. Guys, are you thinking? Buy. Yes, sold for 300 coins. Take it and get out of my sight, you rascal. So there's one of the 4 we need. Mar, you just found the first of the Earth Elemental Shell Stones. Enjoy your new shiny stone. I will. They're happy for me. I just know it. Say, this is a shiny looking pipe and such a bright, nice, bright shade of red. Didn't we hear something about a shortcut pipe that leads to Toad Town? Maybe this is it. I would like to take this opportunity to thank my friends, my coach, and all the toads who believed in me.
Get banned. Yes, I banned the bot. Got him.
I wouldn't be here without them. So now we have a shortcut back. I don't think we need to take it yet. There is a toad on the wall.
Yes, I know. What a tempting offer.
Okay, what is the actual strat? Oh, I'm an idiot. I know what the strat is. Wait for him to yeah.
Oh no, you don't have anything to worry about, Tay. That's okay. They were pretty harmless. They were just analyzing there menacingly. Speaking of Patreon posts, when am I gonna post my request on Patreon? I'll make sure I do it this time. I felt really, really bad because it didn't come up with a request last time, and I'm absolutely gonna do that this time. So I'll make sure I absolutely do it. Although what it ended up turning into was pretty good. Leave me alone, you folded freaks. I'll never surrender, never. Oops.
Mario? Oh, thank goodness it's you. I was about to surrender.
It did go to a good cause, and like, I mean, the immediate, like, decisiveness on exactly what they wanted the request to be was incredible. No hesitation. Didn't even know that there was gonna be a free-for-all, was just ready. And I'm like, yep, I have to go with that. I'm not very happy about that. First of all, that wasn't even what I was trying to hit. So the fact I'm in this encounter right now, not very happy.
3 ring moves, huh? Okay, well I know what to do. Oh no, I just... No, it was the other way around! It was the other way around, I needed to do the other one!
What a digital dummy.
Oh, I needed to do the half. Oh well, we can kill them in one strike anyway. There's no lineup bonuses, we don't have to worry about the attack up. We'll try the hop slipper just for practice.
Wait, the hop slipper is incredible. What?
I mean, I guess it makes sense, like, the downside is it's a single target, but geez, it's absolutely a must-have for a boss fight. Looks like it's 4 hits. Fascinating find, Mario. A bit gloomy, but that's archaeology. This is the skeleton of a Koopa Troopa. I've always been interested in the world of fossils, but I've never seen one in person. And there's Yellow Shellstone. That's number 2. I feel like we at least want to take this to beat the first major boss of this game. And that's probably a good stopping point once we do that. We still have a bit to go. I am going to get some more water since I am completely out right now. So I will get some more and be right back. Rest in peace, little Koopa. I wonder what amazing scientific advancements will come from studying your bones. Hey, I'm fine and I'm not a Koopa Troopa. I'm a dry bones and I'm just dehydrated, okay? Aw, he looks so happy. I'm sure he's going to a better place. Okay. Maybe we get to that. I think we must get to that from falling from above. Oops, I did not want to do that, but too late. So there's a giant paper mache Koopa Troopa up there. Thanks, don't forget about my friends. They plan on me like a simple mushroom. How disrespectful. They buried me the deepest because I'm the one they were afraid of. But revenge is sweet, and I like desserts. Eek ahead? You are now cursed by the head of Toad. Ooh, I don't have a body. I'm just kidding, my body's folded under me. See? Stop, it tickles. They're really gonna make me work for this. Hey, somebody, this folded Goomba won't leave me alone. Help! Iron Brutes also hit all 4. Damage-wise, what's their output? Oh, I see. Less damage in exchange for the ability to hit spikes. But the Goombas are so weak it doesn't matter. Finally, someone has listened to my pleas. Now I can stop running. Alright, now to go all the way back this way. And the actual intended path. We have only 2 more of those shell stones to actually go. I was afraid it was gonna fall in that hole and I'd lose it. We have another ice flower. Dang, old fish got my lucky rock. Go fishing? Yes. Dang, old fish got my lucky rock. You want to help me out? I can learn you how to fish. Let's see here. First you get a goal grip on them ZL and ZR buttons, then use L to aim for the fishies. Go on and flick both that when you're ready. The harder you flick, the farther it goes. When I guess you get interested, get nibbling. That's where you gotta be patient. Tease a little bit, way to get them good, and yank them back with the... Okay, motion controls is not fun with the fishing game. I'm sorry. If you like them, good for you, but I'm not... Okay, I don't understand what they actually want me to do. Did it run away? What happened? How do I move Bobber? Okay. Well, we are bad at this. I don't quite understand how to actually catch it again. I'll have to talk to the toad because I'm not getting it. Okay, well that was helpful. Thank you for the hydrate.
I need way more fishing lessons. Okay, grip. Aim for the fish. I did all that. Got it. That's what I gotta be patient. Got him good, and then yank back on... Okay, so somehow figure out the motion controls while they're interested. Hopefully we'll not have to do this much. Am I doing it or not? Yeah, I guess I am. Three ring moves, huh? Two. Yeah. I hope that was the right one. It was definitely the biggest fish. Yes. Okay. It's the third one we need. That's the third one we found. Thanks for getting my lucky rock back. I guess I probably knew all along it weren't really mine. Can you take it on back to the temple and maybe don't tell him where you found it? Okay, so just one more. It's probably from beating that guy up there. Aren't you gonna save here? Well, sure. Ah. That's why they wanted me to save. Look, there's a toad playing around with a streamer up by that tram. Excuse me, Mr. Toad, if you'd be so kind as to get down from there, please. We're trying to unravel that streamer, you know, and what you're doing is dangerous. I'll get down from there, she says. Is it for that easy? Do you think I'm having fun? I'm trapped here, lady, and the cable car is blocked. But do people come to help me? No, the only complaint that the cable car doesn't work and they can't get to Autumn Mountain. Oh, so this could take us to Autumn Mountain if you weren't all tangled in it, I mean. That's good to know. It must be the reddish mountain over there, right? I love how the color of the mountain contrasts with the blue ribbon. Nature is so beautiful. Huh? There's the blue streamer, Mario. It was so pretty I almost didn't recognize it for what it was. After we take care of the red streamer, maybe we should come back here and follow the blue one. Just hang tight, Toad. You know what I mean. Stay loose. Oh, that's probably worse. We'll be back. Probably. He just fell to... Okay, he just fell to the ground. Alright, so he's gone. I don't know why the music's still playing, but he is gone. We found a can of the shroom shake. Oh, come on. What a jerk. That wall is not even going to give me anything good.
This will be a painful turn. I don't even need... Yeah, I don't even need 3. That was strange.
No! Why would they all go to the ground like that? Okay, I got the mushroom. There's our heart.
Let's just use a regular mushroom here. We finally reached the top. Now I'm tired. I mean, you must be really tired. Good job, Mario. Alright, now we can just hit inside, find the streamer, and... tell me, Mario, is this what doors normally look like? It isn't, right? How do we get in? Who on earth put the door up that high? I can't even float up there. How are you going to get in? Wait, Earth. That's it. Something happened to the Earth here that makes it to make it this high. It's not supposed to be so high up. Oh, it's a magic circle. But it's different somehow. Maybe it has to do with the Earth Elemental? But would the Earth Elemental really do a mean thing like this? The Elementals are kind creatures that protect us all. Maybe my brother used that magic circle to summon it here and made it do this. I suppose we'll just have to track it down and see if it can help us. We can't do that yet until we find the final one of the orbs. Oh, I think we may have just found it. That is a toad, though. Playing soccer is tough. Being the ball is even harder. So there's a pipe over there. That's the orb we need. Well, that helps. I didn't know we could attack them. That's the last shellstone, Mario.
when they aggro the other one over here, if I could help it.
Nice running, Mario. You must be exhausted. Here, take this. That was a helpful item. Oh, and there's a chest over here. It is number 21, Paper Macho Shy Guy. So we are all done here. I think that's why the pipe is there. So we'll go to the Earth Elemental Temple. We'll clear that out, and that'll be a good stopping point for tonight. Oh, it takes us right to it. And one more. Yeah, I forgot how really fetch questy and busy the start of this was. And that it really starts to calm down after this. And flow a lot better. How cool, those shellstones did the trick. Well, should we go meet this elemental? I'm so excited, I've never met one before. Thank you so much, enjoy the tour. Oh, I wish I could see the tour for the first time again. Earth Elemental Temple Path 1. Temple Origins. 10 coins. Sure. Legend says the spirit of the dirt, known as the Earth Elemental, lives in this very cave. It is a mighty spirit, imbued with the power to lift the very ground. It is no wonder that the meek and modest Koopa Troopa venerate it so, via pilgrimage and gifts. Earth Elemental Temple Path 2. Salvation is near. 10 coins. To one with the creative mind, these fortuitously formed formations may resemble the Earth Elemental. Indeed, one may pay respects to its hollowed shell in this very spot, as many Koopa Troopas do. Notably, the Earth Elemental shell is even stouter than this rock, which is itself impervious to damage. Oh, hello. Does that rock look like the Earth Elemental to you, Mario? I don't really see it, to be honest. Pain point, 10 coins. It's said this claw-shaped gouge was created by the Earth Elemental in an epic battle. Mario? Hey, if it's really you, Mario, you've got to help me! Footsteps of the Elders, 10 coins. The following section of the path has been left in its historically authentic uneven state. Please watch your step. I just wanted to see the Earth Elemental. Now I've heard that recording more than 400 times. It gets better every time. something went this way and then something was over there on the wall. There's the thing that went this way. I was just getting the hang of being a bug. I had a great little hiding spot picked up to freak out the next worshipper. Hopefully the other one is still there. Yes. Whoa, thanks for that, Mario. I wanted to see the exhibit before delivering these goods to my client's shop. She's set up just outside the temple. Come see if you need any accessories. Okay, well, that was a very good one to rescue. You know, I read a book about this once. Somehow I still didn't feel prepared for it when it happened to me. Before we do that, let's check that accessory shop, because if there's more... because last time we actually went to the accessory shop, it was actually weapons. I'm assuming this is actually going to truly be accessories, because there are accessories in this game. There you go. Fun, funky, and functional. You want accessories? We've got accessories. Time plus gives me extra time to range enemies once battle starts. We'll buy it. For accessories to be effective, you have to equip them in the accessory section of the plus menu. Hikaru, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Yes, I didn't change, and as Tay aptly pointed out, this gets the suit treatment and Phoenix Wright doesn't? And it is quite silly, but that's why I'll correct it for the next Phoenix Wright game. I will be wearing the suit, and a red tie to go with it. Alright, so she is sold out. Yeah, she's 100% correct. So time plus, we can equip, I think, one accessory out of every single row. I have a red tie. It is somewhere in there, hanging amongst the other clothes. But no, I know I think I have at least 3. One is pure red, one has, I think, like a diamond pattern that's kind of embroidered, and then one is, I don't know if embroider is really the right word to use here. And then there's one other. And thank you for the 10 bits as well. Behold the spirit itself, 50 coins. Let's do it. You are looking at a holy image representing the full, glorious form of the Earth Elemental itself. It is an invincible entity in spirit, but there are conflicting legends about a part of its magnificent anatomy. That being its formidable tail, which some writings describe as nearly invulnerable. It is this combination of great power and weakness that has endeared the Earth Elemental to so many. We will leave the answer to the listener's imagination. This marks the last spot on the temple tour. We appreciate your donations and trust in your generosity. Huh? Is this the end? It's kind of a letdown, isn't it? This might be silly, but maybe it's worth a try. Dear Earth Elemental, if you're there, please find it in your heart to lower the rocky pile keeping us from the streamer. Lastly, thank you for all of your generous gifts and, turtly goodness. Well, that did nothing. Now I'm all embarrassed for trying. Mario, do something, please? Whoa, you knocked the Earth Elemental completely over. Do you think it'll be cursed now? What's the usual punishment for messing up a divine sight? Huh, is it just me or is it super drafty all of a sudden? Ah, the cave keeps going. Come on, let's go see what else there is behind the scenes. I'll need to report this to my boss, you know. But don't worry, he won't be upset. These things happen all the time. I think that's an animation glitch. Come to think of it, the boss has been away for an incredibly long time from the mod itself. The exhibit keeps going. I'm really getting my coins worth. So I think what's happening is the toad is supposed to be jumping here while flailing, and I guess there's not a jumping while flailing Koopa animation, and so it just kind of does that little default box because it can't render it. So that's kind of funny. We'll hit the save block here. Let's keep going. Okay, that one won't even work until the confetti's filled. It's actually the first real confetti puzzle this entire game has offered, which is surprising. Ooh, look at that! That's way more impressive than anything we've seen so far. I want to climb inside the thing's mouth. Is that weird? Let's do it anyway. By the way, hope this doesn't jinx us, but I feel like we haven't seen any folded soldiers for a while. Eek, it's like I summoned them! Really, the solution here is that we're just going to use PAL blocks. I'll take the mushroom. And the heart. Okay, that side continues on. Anything this way? A chest. We just got collectible number 25, the Earth Elemental Relief. We got another POW block. It's like they knew I used it. Okay, there is a toad frantically flailing in the background over there. Not worth it. Got the ice flower. Ooh, I didn't think it was going to have a slow roll. I thought it was just going to keep doing like a big wind-up. What is the obvious thing I'm missing here? How would it be solved in 2 moves? Yeah, I do not... Oh, I do see it. Okay. In any event, we're just going to end up using the POWs. that way. Hidden block. And we got a fire flower. Oh, would I have had to? Yes, I could jump this way. Okay, we'll come back to that. There's actually several different doors we can take. We won't actually gain any additional attack power until we get more HP, since they are tied together. Oh, thank you. I can't tell you how long I've been trapped in here. I'm actually a huge fan of this exhibit, you see. I wanted to see the elemental in person because the mural was a bit lacking, so I came here in search of the real thing. But I wonder if the punishment for wanting to visit this fine creature was necessary. Probably. Anyway, be careful on your way out, Mario. Okay, nothing else is here. It was just a toad to rescue. Okay. So we can't even make it to that second path, so there's actually only one way we can go, which is a little less stressful. I bet you that path will spit us out to the top path over there. And then it looks like that might be the end of this temple. What is down there? Okay, there is a... Okay. Okay, I had no idea if it was like a toad or if it really was it, because I'm like, I shouldn't hit this, but it's not biting me. Right. Take that heart. Okay, we now know to ignore those. Absolutely no reason we want to fight them. Okay, so getting pushed down here does get us a chest, and this one has Koopa Cultist Collectible Treasure number 26. Oh, hidden chest, or hidden something. We got a POW lock. I was just doing my traditional run and hop. Did not think I was going to discover a hidden block. We have Quake Hammer, attack the ground to slightly damage all ground-based foes in the first 2 rings. Looking closely at the rock jutting out, it looks like you can move ahead if you get the timing right. So we're gonna have to drop one of the hammers we were equipped with to make the... Oh, actually, no, never mind, that fills up the last slot. Anything new we get will have to replace an existing ability. Oh, it's only if you fall it wakes them up. Okay. What was the point of all that? There's something I'm missing. Is there a hole in the side of one of them? There is! Okay. Alright, and this is what I think it is. It'll spit me out on the left side, perhaps? So save point is here. Okay, no, I guess there's another room first. Blended it with the confetti. I am going to test the Quake Hammer. I'm assuming it's going to be super weak, considering what a radius it has. But I need to test damage. Yeah, it is weak. Okay. Whoa, Mario, these traps are actually on fire. Please be careful, okay? And don't forget that you can press Y to use the healing item. We could have fought a monster. That would have been interesting. This was a 25 heal. Two different directions. I feel like the right side seems completely... Well, actually both sides seem completely useless to go to the left or right of, but... Oh, that hits for 15. Okay, you actually can't go to the sides of them. timing was awful. We need to heal now. I'm only going to heal twice because there may be another one of those spots. And there was a heart. That was close. Ah, but I should have known you'd find a way to get past it safely. Nice one. Okay, all of the bottomless holes have been repaired. And that's a max up HP heart, so we have 70 HP now. It's a max up heart! Hooray, incredible. What does it do? I mean, this is just a guess, but it looks like you've got a bit more HP now, Mario. And is it just me, or do you look a bit stronger, too? Wow, those max up HP things are great. Really? Why would you put that there? What a rude thing to do. We made it. Okay, Vellumental statue, we're heading into your mouth. Hope you brushed your holy teeth. So that is 1,000 gold. Hidden block. It is another collectible. It's number 27 pipe. And we got all collectibles achievement up here. That was just me being lucky. What if I try hitting underneath this one? Nothing. That's what. I feel like we must be getting close to the Earth Elemental. I'm so excited, but I'm nervous too. Are you ready? There's not a save point that's closer? Oh, okay. Well, kind of regret using the mushroom now. So full HP healing spot. Save point. Let's do the first boss of the game and the final part of today's stream. We may very well be on the final... Well, actually, I shouldn't make a promise like that. I was going to say we may be on a final boss, but I think Thursday we have something planned. So it'll be a bit of a shorter stream. I'll definitely make it to the final chapter. Not the post-game, but the final for sure. Wait, it's just a big empty hole. How disappointing. Where's the Earth Elemental? We've come so far to see you. Hold on, what's that? So I'm not the best judge of footing, as we've just learned. Sorry, Mario, I'd teach you how to float if I could. Anyway, I was looking down at this odd green spot before you fell down. What do you think it is? It's the Earth Elemental, and it's made of origami? Eek, it's so cool! Oh no, I don't think it's very friendly right now. Maybe because it got all folded up? When it's like this, I'm afraid we may have no choice but to fight it. Wow, this elemental looks just as powerful as I hoped it would. That shell looks super sturdy. Its body must be well protected. Makes those little legs look kind of vulnerable, doesn't it? Oh hey, this is the first boss battle. I've been itching to try one of these. The Earth Elemental is in the center this time. Your attacks won't reach from way out here. You'll have to get closer, but it looks like something weird has happened to the rings. And what's up with those arrows scattered all over? Should we follow them? Let's give it a shot. My hunch is right. We'll need to start with the start. Let's try to place one of the arrows on the space in front of you. Looks like you can select and move the rings just like regular battles. Select the outer ring so you can place this arrow under the red circle on your starting space. Bingo, that's the ring. Now rotate it until the arrow is under the circle and our first move will be in place. Yeah, my hunch was right. Okay, so once you step on an arrow, you'll keep moving in that direction until you step on another arrow. If we keep that in mind, we'll be able to create a path that puts us right in front of the Earth Elemental. Oh, the arrows are already leading us to Earth Elemental. I guess getting to the right spot is only half the job. What's next? Oh, that panel must be your way to attack. Try placing an action panel on the circle and see what happens. That's it. Now spin the ring and place it on the circle. Way to go, Mario. You made it to the Earth Elemental. Now it's time to attack. Let's see. Different attacks are probably going to affect different areas. Try to aim your attack in an area where it won't bounce right off. So how will Quake Camera work? Oh, it'll still only target that one even though this one is selected? Yeah, it looks like it's only going to select that target. There's no way to, like, hit all four at once. We'll start with the Power Smash since it's our most powerful hammer. Yes, you would have bounced right off that hard shell, but attacking its legs seemed to be pretty effective. Oh no, I think the Earth Elemental is winding up for an attack. Try to guard against it at the right time. Press A just before the attack gets to guard. Ah, here it comes. Oh, there's more people. Wait a minute. When you say attack, you make it sound singular. That's it, Mario, but you still took a damage, but it could have been a lot worse. Okay, what's next? What's next? Why not aim for its right front leg? Just let up the arrows and place an action panel onto the circle. That outer ring probably goes over there, and the inner one, I'm already lost. Leave this one up to you, Mario. Oh no, I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done yet. Excuse me. Okay, it doesn't count as an actual full fail. Oh, it's because I only have the, I see, it's because I only have the two, they don't want me doing anything fancy yet. I only have 2 ring moves. I forgot, I neglected to see that. No wonder it did that. This wasn't what I had in mind, but it'll do the trick. Yeah, just like that. Looks like you got the hang of boss battles. Remember to think about timing and targeting your attacks. Try those other panels look interesting too. You should see what happens when you walk over them. Now let's go win us a boss fight, Mario. Okay, so we need you. That's not going to help us. What do we need? So if I do this, that takes us to the leg, doesn't it? So that means I can move this heart if I wanted to and get some more HP. Or I can move the, well actually I can't worry about the chest too much. The heart is more important.
I don't want to take this turn. Oh, we have one more ring. Yeah, unfortunately, it won't matter. I can take the hint card and move it here. So they'll heal me by 10. Shell is super sturdy. Jump attacks will always bounce right off it. Aim for exposed limbs instead. Yeah, we already established that. Thanks, hint. Okay. So we want to definitely do that for ring move number 1. Ring move number 2. Yeah, the thing is I can move the treasure chest up and then spin it over if I really want the treasure, but I kind of don't care. I kind of just want to heal and get this done. Okay, how do I... Okay, ultimate destination is going to be here. So, one or two directions. We could do up, but I don't think up is going to help us too much. Already wasted so much time. Okay, if I do that ring 1... and then you here. Should be okay. We don't have any like real fancy fanfare here, but I was running out of time. Yes, yes, you did it, Mario. And there goes the Earth Elemental. Huh? Did it just shrink down into something tiny? You got it. Earth Bibliofold. Did you somehow turn the Earth Elemental into a book, Mario? Ooh, it's instructions for folding into the Earth Elemental itself. Maybe it's this way if this is its way of helping us. Let's see. Ah, yes, a mountain fold here, a valley fold there. Whoa. I just had the strange feeling like the spirit of the Earth Elemental is inside of me. Maybe we should try using that magic circle.
How do I look? Powerful? Imposing? Magnificent? I've always thought turtles are cute. But really, I feel so powerful, like I am the Earth Elemental. There's something inside me, like an earthquake fighting to get out. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dance it out! Go Olivia! Go Olivia! Go Olivia! Go Olivia! What came over me? I had all that elemental energy inside of me and I had to burn it somehow, but that was pretty fun. I guess I can use any magic circle that belongs to the Earth Elemental now. That means I should be able to lower the tower now. And that would be the actual true boss of the Red Streamer Zone. Which would, of course, unlock more stuff in Toad Town, which will, of course, progress to the Blue Streamer Zone area. Hey, don't step on our god. How disrespectful. You step on our god, you get a divine punishment. I was calmly meditating here. Not anymore.
Take that. Defeated by facts, logic, and a hammer.
We'll go this way. Whoa, I can almost feel the power surging beneath my feet. Shh, I'm asking for my claws to be as sharp and deadly as the Earth Elementals are. Rattle, rattle, rattle. I keep knocking on the rock for good luck, but my luck's still on the rocks. I'm out of coins now, so I can't see the pretty lights anymore. Mario, thank you for soothing the Earth Elemental. Could I request your assistance with a task? There are others of the Faith who are still missing. I feel like that was a line break that shouldn't be there. Please find them so they may continue their work. I mean, their devotions. Okay, I was just thinking it was going to be more of like a yes or a no. Welcome. A replica of the rock. You want that one? Why would you want that one? If you want it, it might be valuable, and therefore it's not for sale. Salvation is near as 1920 coins. We have collectible treasure number 22. Heals 30 HP. We'll take it. We'll just do some quick shopping here before we end for the night. Only 3, because who knows if any of the accessory shops or weapon shops have been updated. You were thinking about using me when you thought I was a mushroom, weren't you? Admit it. I was thinking about it. A new device is ready to assist you in battles. Visit the Battle Lab in Toad Town to try the timer extender. Buy a fortune. No. Something good might happen or something bad. Maybe I should stop mentioning the bad part. Anything new? Yes. Raises my HP a little during battles. Absolutely want that. Switch to our accessory menu, so we'll equip this. Welcome back to the Earth Elemental Temple. We're back in business. Don't be shy about donating. Did that really just happen? I can't even swim. There is one other thing I wanted to do to the northernmost side. There we go. So I ungraveyarded it. I still have reservations about it, but it's not like nothing about it is like downright quittable. I think if there's anywhere that anybody would want to quit, it's gonna be the pyramid section. The pyramid section was awful because I did the underground area where you ended up having a curse. And the curse basically meant you had like encounters every 5 steps and spells were disabled, so you couldn't actually evac your way out. And so I had to fight like 17 times, and then I went into the pyramid section and then fell down the hole into that exact same area again. Had to fight like 11 more battles. So like if there was any place you wanted to quit, it was right there. And then the boss of that area was awful. Honestly, most of the bosses in the game I've been pretty unhappy with. I don't know where I'm gonna settle on the final score yet. I mean, the final part of the game really-ish has kind of opened up. I mean, I also think the problem is this is probably not the version of 3 that I should be playing. It just happens by circumstance I'm playing it because 1 and 2. I know Alex was wanting me to redeem that. Gumba Games, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you also playing the Origami Killer? Yes, Gumbo to Nakamatachi. Hello! You're just in time for for my stream to be over. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, so basically at the final part of my stream, but I stream a little bit of everything. I play a variety of different games from all generations of consoles. I have a Sega Saturn over there, I have a Philips CDI, which at this particular point is being used to basically be a support for my Sega Saturn to sit on top of, because the CDI has basically been almost all used up. You were playing Origami King earlier. Yeah, I'm playing the Refolded mod. I haven't played this game in about 5 years. I 100%ed it when I had it on the Switch, and always wanted an excuse to revisit it, but when the mod came out, that's when I decided, yeah, it's probably time. And and now in my head, I'm like that toad over there. I'm like, yep, this is life. We've got it made. You were also playing the Refolded mod as well. What are you thinking about it? I know right now, you know, I just did the Earth Elemental Cave, and you know, obviously it's still the very, very beginning, so a lot of the changes are not really going to be too noticeable because you don't start getting everything until later, as far as like the other streamers and everything else unlocked to Toad Town being bigger. But I mean, so far, the main thing I'm noticing is like the combat elements, like some of the enemy formations not being insta-win formations, like with the helmets and other things like that, to keep you from just winning. But seems to be fine. Yeah, the items don't break, which is good. You didn't know that Toad was chill. He is pretty chill. He's just having a good time up there. And I'm sure whenever we get to like the that one pool section, we'll see the other surfer that's more famous in this game. But yeah, I'm glad that the Refolded mod has been getting some traction though. I don't see too many downloads on Game Banana. Honestly, I think there's like less than 500. So I guess we're the few. I visited the shop and I bought the weapons. So oops, by instinct, I keep pressing X, thinking it's gonna open my the menu, but it's actually start. I did end up getting the Power Smash, the Power Jump, and Hop Slipper. I'm sure things are probably going to be updated now that I've done the Earth Elemental Cave. My plan is to go around and kind of explore all of those things, and if there are any side quests, try to do them now off-stream. And then come right back and get ready to do the Red Streamer Tower, because we have the Earth Elemental Power to lower the Earth section so that we can enter the Lighthouse area.
But I've visited it very briefly once it opened, just to get the items that were in there, the 3 weapons. But yeah, the fact that the items don't break is huge. That's a huge plus. I did notice that there were, like, it's definitely imposed inventory limits on certain items, which I think makes sense and is fair. I don't think you want to. I mean, I think it'd be too easy to break the game if you had, like, maybe like 2 billion fire flowers or 2 billion POWs on your person. I don't remember if the original game had that limit or not. It may have, but again, it's been 5 years. But anyway, I'm looking very forward to playing more of it. My schedule below, basically the next time we'll be playing this game is on Saturday, so yeah, bummer, a bit of a wait. But on Thursday, I'll be playing more Dragon Quest III HD. There's no limit on Fire Flowers? It seems to cap me at 3. Maybe it's because I have too many items in general. I'm wondering if... Are you playing the latest version? I'm wondering if it was added later. Because I ended up downloading whichever one I think was updated 16 days ago, and I don't know if maybe it added. You have like 50 mushrooms? Okay, I probably should have 50 mushrooms. It's not a bad idea, but I tried to collect more POWs and it said I couldn't once I had 3. So I'm not sure what else I could be missing here. But it wouldn't let me take any more. And at first I'm like, is it because I have 11 Koopa Leafs? I don't know. But these are all, this was all I could collect. It actually kept me from getting more than 3, so I don't know what ended up happening there. But again, I guess while I'm talking and doing that, we might as well be walking while we're talking. Yeah, I mean, that's probably, I mean, that's a very good reason to cap it, admittedly. So we'll take a quick look and see if there's anything new in Ralph's shop. Yeah, I have a Quake hammer, but I know that the one I have right now only hits like the first 2 rows and is pretty miserably weak in terms of damage, which makes sense, the first 2 circles. But one towards the end that does the... Okay, so Ralph still has nothing new. Then I'm just gonna leave his house. Oh, there's more to this place. It meets the eye. Ooh, that's twice you saved me now. Hope you don't need to do it again, heh. Oh, is there another part of the shop here? Okay. New shipment of accessories arrived. Come back in a bit. Okay, so there's gonna be a second place later. Yeah, so right now I have Quake. Definitely if there's a higher upgrade, I definitely want it. But yeah, as of right now, things have just kind of slowly unfurled. Paper joke. And so we'll come back to this on Saturday. I'll probably make some progress, like running around and getting all the toads I may have missed in some of the other areas. But I'll be coming back to this probably... Yeah, the Quake, yeah, so Chapter 6, so quite a bit later in the game. Thursday's game, it's right below the chat on my stream. So Thursday's game is going to be Dragon Quest III, the HD 2D remake. And I'm just started Chapter 7 of it. We just got Ramia, so we have Flight. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's also very, very tiny font, which does not help anybody's blindness, quite frankly. But yeah, Cosmic Fantasy 4 on Part 1 on the Switch is going to be after we do the Origami King Refolded, and then Castlevania Curse of Darkness, not Call of Duty, for those who may think that's what it stands for, is also the next redeem game. And then then we'll be back on the PlayStation 2 Suitcases redeem for the DigiCarrot game that I also had eyed around the same time. That's going to be next to play after Castlevania. I don't anticipate the Castlevania game to take very long, considering the Lament of Innocence did not either. Yes, you need more Blobbert. Yes, Blobbert points. Yes, so I wonder, you know, it's at 10:12 p.m. Is there anybody to raid? I think I should pay the raid forward. Let me take a look on my computer here to see who is still live. While I'm looking at one other aspect here.
Um, let's see, NES Cardinality. Are they doing a Final Fantasy randomizer? Or are they doing Dragon Warrior? They're playing Monopoly. Yeah, the 1,000-year door category. Yeah, I could look to see if anybody is. Let me see. Wiffle the Cat Boy is the only person streaming the 1,000-year door right now. Let me see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I think we'll try to go ahead with NES Cardinality then. I'll go ahead and raid them in a moment. And I guess they're playing Monopoly. So I'm sure that's what everybody online wants to see right now. And don't worry, I am here to deliver. But yes, so look forward to more Dragon Quest III on Thursday. We'll continue the Origami King Refolded mod on Saturday. We'll make more progress. We're definitely gonna clear the red streamer. Beyond that, I just don't know. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can off stream that is like fetch questy and searching for like any of the pickups and collectibles I may have missed today because I was just trying to mainly stream for content, not looking for every single nook and cranny. Yes, so we'll give you the blobber points, and thanks everybody. I am not using either. I'm playing this on an actual Switch. Not this one. Not this one, because this one unfortunately does not have a good enough serial number to be able to do it. I'm actually playing this on a low serial number Switch that I was able to soft mod. But I'm not using any sort of emulator. I would not have even known where to begin searching and looking for the emulators. And yet, I went through the trouble of going through all the soft modding resources. Yeah, so it's a Gen 1 Switch. And this is this is basically the break-in game to test the Gen 1 Switch and whether everything was soft modded correctly, and everything seems to work. So it could open up a whole new world of I could do the Super Mario RPG Remake randomizer, where like everything gets randomized, including stats and the item placements in certain boxes and things. I may get a super suit in the very first item blocks in the entire game. Who knows? I don't know, but it could it could open up any dimension of different things. Or I could do a much needed difficulty mod, because that was the big thing I had with Super Mario RPG Remake. I loved it, by the way. I thought it was great. But the big thing that I think it really needed was a difficulty slider, because with the chain bonuses and the splash damage you could do from well-timed hits, it needed a balance adjustment to really justify all of those changes, and I never really got one. You have a question? Go right ahead. Is it about why I'm wearing my suit? Because that's a valid question. It's because I came back from court and I never took it off. It depends on the game. For most games, I'll go on normal difficulty. But if it's something I'm more familiar with, like Kingdom Hearts, for example, I'll always try to go on the harder or hardest difficulty if possible. You know, because I went through that whole challenge running phase where I was like no damaging like all the Kingdom Hearts fights that are still on my YouTube. But generally, I try to do normal, unless, and this is the big unless, if somebody redeeming the game suggests a certain difficulty for me, like they think that I can do it, or they think it's better to play on this difficulty, knowing my playstyle, I will generally go with what they suggest. Okay, good. Okay, I see. Yeah, so if you have a recommended difficulty setting as to where to start, that's fine as well. I'll try to abide by that. I certainly want to have the best experience I can with the game, and sometimes my pride gets in the way. Sometimes I'm like,
I don't want to play on baby mode for babies, if that's what their description of easy is. Because some games will actually literally say that, or something to that effect. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm a baby. Although me having that kind of response maybe might indicate otherwise. But yes, so definitely we'll get you. I'll give you the ability to earn those blobbered points, Hikaru. So I'll go ahead and raid Nest Cardinality. But thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. And thanks again for the raid, from Gumba. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good rest of your playthrough of the Origami King Refolded. You're certainly gonna get through the game before I do, just because of the fact that I'm just starting, and I tend to typically stream 2 days a week, although a long 2 days a week. And thank you for attending. As always, Tay, I appreciate it. And I will go ahead and stop the stream now. For those who are interested in raiding, I'll be sending you off to Nest Cardinality. I'm assuming it is still going to be Monopoly. But thanks, everybody, and have a good night.